Coming soon. Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live once again from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street station along with the Mickey floral there. There could even be a, I don't know, a Disney PhotoPass photographer taking a photo of the family there. At any rate, thank you for joining me today. We're going to jump into the breaking news. We'll check in with the chat. Stay tuned, we'll check in with the attendants here at the guest entrance, the main gate. Hold on a second, let me flip the camera. Now you're looking at the main gate at the touch points. It is not, I repeat, not a good to go day today. The attendance is interesting today. For example, when I came through the Transportation and Ticket Center or the TTC, it was a packed, jammed house. Then I get over here and I go, where's everybody? The TTC was absolutely insane. Maybe they're all in the park. I haven't made it too far into the park today, but you can see the guest entrance on the opposite side is very similar story here. At any rate, today's video topic, of course the reason why you're joining us today, obviously, is live Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, Space Ranger Spin, Closure and Revamp, Disney World Livestream. That's right folks. Today's video topic, Buzz Lightyear of Star Command, Space Ranger Spin, Closure and Revamp, Disney World Livestream. So stay tuned for the breaking news in regards to Space Ranger Spin. In the meantime, let me double check the chat. Let me get all set up, ensure everything is functioning correctly. In fact, why don't I pan over to the right so you can see the guest entrance here on this side of the main gate. We're gonna check the chat in a moment, hold on a second. We're gonna head into one of two entrance portals here into Town Square and eventually into Main Street USA. Oh look, it's the Walt Disney World Railroad. This time it's the Roger E. Brogy coming into the station. Pulling, of course, the rolling stock on the Walt Disney World Railroad, the steam trains. At any rate, let's see where we are in the chat. Oh, Reed in the Tower, welcome in, welcome back. Reed in the Tower, nice to see you. Thank you for your help today. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. But Reed in the Tower says, hello, John. Happy Dry Tuesday. I love it. Yeah, so what Reed in the Tower, I think, is talking about is last night, we came over here to the Magic Kingdom to enjoy, you know, some Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade, and it turned out it poured on us. Instead, we got a lightning show, a one-of-a-kind lightning show, folks. If you want to check that out, once today's live stream concludes, once it's over, head over, of course, to Fun to Be Free, go to the live section and check out the Starlight Parade from last night. Go to the very end, and you can see the Cinderella Castle, and off in the distance, just lightning strike after lightning strike behind the castle. It's so crazy. Welcome to Central Florida weather, folks. Here, let me flip the camera. Hold on a second. Yeah, exactly right in the tower. Happy Dry Tuesday. It was a soggy Monday yesterday. And Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, what's up, sweet classic intro, my man Ray-Ban John in the Mod Squad. All about, thank you for being here, Leslie, I love it when you're here. Hey, can you hear the Dapper Dans there singing on Main Street USA? We're gonna jump into the Emporium. I'm thinking we're gonna jump right into the actual breaking news because we have to head over to Tomorrowland in a few moments, so stay tuned for that. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Florida Mark said something, but the chat is rolling as always. Lots of chats just rolled in. Florida Mark says, hello everyone, welcome in, welcome back, Florida Mark. And Just Her Cynthia, I do believe J-U-S-T-H-E-R, Just Her Cynthia is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome to the channel, Just Her Cynthia. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Just Her Cynthia says, hi John and everyone. Welcome to the channel, Just Her Cynthia. Rian Tara says, hello, Leslie Jamison, welcome in. Reading Tower says, hey, Floater Mark. Jacob Herring, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jacob Herring. Thank you for being here. Says at Mods, what's up? Leslie Jamison says, Floater Mark. Floater Mark says, hey, at Reading Tower, Leslie Jamison. Scooter Adventures, welcome in, welcome back, Scooter Adventures. Nice to have Scooter Adventures in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. Scooter Adventures does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, but Scooter Adventures says, good day, sir. Thank you, Scooter. Reading Tower says, welcome in. Juster Cynthia. Floater Mark says, hello at Jacob Herring. Reading Tower says, hey at Jacob Herring. Mark F. All right. Mark F. Welcome in. Welcome back. Nice to see you. Mark F. says, hello, John. Nice to see you, Mark F. again. Let's see here. I think the chat's still rolling where we're in the chat. Here, let's get to the meat and potatoes. Leslie Jamison says, hey, Scooter, had so much fun on your channel. Mark F. says, new and improved Buzz Lightyear is on the way. It is, Mark F. Stay tuned for more info. Juster Cynthia says, Reading Tower, thank you. Jacob Herring says, at Floater Mark, is he going to Buzz Lightyear area? Most likely, Jacob. Mark F says, hello at Floater Mark and Reading Tower. Jacob Herring says, fun to be free. Can you show Chip and Dale in that area? I could attempt to. I don't know where they'll be. Beach Fox Life, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Beach Fox Life in the chat. Beach Fox Life says, John, I sent you a new tune. Did you really? Did you really, Beach Fox Life? You sent me another great song. So this will make the third song that you sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, Beach Fox Life. So shout out to Beach Fox Life. Like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life on the old YouTube. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Beach Fox Life on the YouTube? Thank you, Beach Fox Life. Thank you for being here. Awesome. Thank you for all your hard work. I love it. It's so much fun. People love that song. You already know that. Sonic loves your song, Beach Fox Life. Let's see where we're in the chat, though. Reading Tower says, hello at Beach Fox Life. Great to see you. Floater Mark says, hey at Beach Fox Life. That's awesome. Okay, let me take out the bat phone. That's right, folks. I'm traveling with Batman and Robin in the Batmobile today. Let me enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. Just give me one moment. I will be right with you. Hello, my Coney Island. Hello, my Coney Island. Hello, my Coney Island babe. All right, so we're almost all set up here. Scooter Adventures says, hi, Leslie. Thank you for the kind words and support. Floater Mark, pop up the link there in the chat. Here we go with the breaking news, folks. All right, so a website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. That's shout out to DisneyTouristBlog.com. And today's headline: Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Ride reimagining closing dates and details. Again, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Ride reimagining closing dates and details. Floater Mark says, hey, world famous at Scooter Adventures. Walt Disney World has revealed the start date for the refurbishment of Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin in Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom. This post covers details of the upgrades, timeline for the closure and reopening, commentary about why we expect this to become the best Buzz Blaster ride and more. Updated August 4th, 2025. Let's start with the latest update, which is that Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin closed for refurbishment on August 4th, 2025. Juster Cynthia says, John, been subscribed for a good bit. I was Cynthia M, but just changed to Juster Cynthia, but haven't left. I love your channel. You do so awesome, John. Well, thank you for the update, Just per Cynthia. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the update. Back to the article. This was 1 week earlier than we expected, as we figured the ride would close when Central Florida schools went back into session. Walt Disney World has not yet announced a specific opening date or even season, just that it'll return sometime in 2026. The closure timing isn't completely surprising, as crowds have already started falling at Walt Disney World. The last hoorah of summer travel is over, and although it's not quite off season yet, crowds will drop throughout August 2025. Imagineering has already started filling construction permits for the ride reimagining, and they're likely eager to get started on work to have Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin open as soon as possible in 2026. Speaking of permits, Walt Disney Imagineering is thus far filed permits for electrical work that contract with Central Florida's Elite AV System, Inc. No huge surprise here. We'd expect the project to entail electrical work, especially since a new audio animatronics is being installed. The subcontractor is a frequent collaborator on Walt Disney World projects, including the ongoing Zootopia Better Zootopia at Animal Kingdom. Even prior to this, Imagineering already begun laying the groundwork for this reimagining. As you might recall, Walt Disney World filed a construction permit for ride upgrades Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. That permit listed Maddox Electric Company, Inc. as the contractor and described the scope of work as simply install projectors. We speculated at the time that it was to update Zurg Wind Tunnel before the climactic battle scene in the grand finale, which felt straight out of the 1990s because it was. It turned out that was correct. The projectors were replaced earlier this year as part of an overnight project, and that the scene now looks better. It's a big difference, but as we also pointed out then, there's about another dozen areas of Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin that needs updates. We had hoped that this was the first step in a multi-phase project to modernize the attraction. Well, our wish is about to come true. Here are the full details of the reimagining announcement via Walt Disney World. Okay, we'll come back to the chat in a moment though, folks. But Beach Fox Life is saying, "Hi, Scoot Adventures. Hope all y'all doing great." Hey, I hear the Dapper Dans. Pop goes the weasel. They're way over there though. Brand new scene. As their adventure on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin begins, guests will now be greeted by an all-new character. This friendly robot, aptly named Buddy, was created by Walt Disney Imagineering and Pixar Animation Studios to play a key role on the Star Command team. As a support bot, Buddy makes sure departing Space Rangers are fully prepared for their mission, enthusiastically providing encouragement, final systems check on their Star Cruisers, and a chance to hone their blaster aim. This will be a great time for guests to check out some of the new interactive target features before blasting off to defeat the evil Emperor Zurg and save the galaxy. New ride vehicles. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin will also receive a facelift to its Star Cruiser ride vehicles with a new design inspired by the colors of Buzz Lightyear and Star Command. Hello there, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, cool.
Fun to be free. Each enhanced ride vehicle will also now come equipped with video monitors that provide real-time scoring updates and other exciting features. Handheld blasters. Each ride vehicle will now include handheld blasters for better aim, helping guests to score even more points. These new blasters will be perfect for our younger riders, allowing them to participate more in the experience. If you've ever wondered where you're aiming, don't worry, you're not alone. These enhanced blasters will now include an always-on laser and come in 2 different colors per Star Cruiser, in addition to new lighting, sound, and vibration effects so players know where they're aiming throughout the mission. Interactive targets. The static Z targets found in the attraction today will be upgraded with new technology that will allow them to react and light up when hit. It also opens the door for a few other ideas Imagineers have in mind. Work on these updates recently passed an important milestone as other Imagineers were invited to participate in a playtest of the new targets, blasters, and gameplay ideas. Playtests are a critical part of the design process, where the project team is able to try out variations of a concept in a real-world setting, gaining critical insights into which ideas work best and how to experience the experience can be improved. It's all part of delivering an out-of-this-world experience for our guests. Everyone had a great time, and our team learned a lot. Project Creative Director Justin Datola said, "We've been working on this project for quite some time now, so it was exciting to see all come to life for the first time in the field." And here's Tom Bricker's commentary. So this should get good. Our commentary. "I had the chance to participate in a test of new handheld blasters and interactive targets and talked briefly with Imagineers working on the Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin reimagining project. As you can see from the photo above, demonstrating my no-look aiming abilities, there will be red and green blasters with matching aiming, and the targets will light up red or green when hit. It was nice to have the blaster in hand, see the new laser aiming and targeting system, and feel the feedback. It's pretty much exactly what you'd expect, which is a modernized version of Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin that greatly improves the gameplay component of the attraction. Shooting is more satisfying and less of a guessing game. This should be a win for guests of all ages and skill levels. It will make gameplay more intuitive and user-friendly, which is great for less tech-savvy guests or non-gamers. It should also scale better as the gamers in the group are able to attain higher scores and experience a more challenging and competitive attraction than its predecessor, which was way too easy to max out at 999,999 points. At the same time, it almost certainly won't be as dynamic or as fast-paced as Toy Story Mania or more screen-centric shooters. Those are easy to pick up but difficult to master. They're also more collaborative in nature, in the sense that reaching the leaderboard requires everyone in your ride vehicle being good and working together to unlock higher scoring targets. The Buzz Lightyear rides more straightforward, single-player, gamified rides. If you've ridden any of the subsequent iterations of this attraction, you'll know what's possible and how much Magic Kingdom's Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin has lagged behind its successors. This is especially true as compared to Ant-Man and the Wasp, Nano Battle at Hong Kong Disneyland, and Buzz Lightyear Planet Rescue at Shanghai Disneyland, the two newest versions of this attraction. The reimagined Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin planned for Magic Kingdom strikes me as being most similar to Buzz Lightyear Planet Rescue in terms of the interactivity. For the vast majority of you who have never experienced that, I'd say that's like Buzz Lightyear's Astro Blasters 2.0. That's the Disneyland version of the attraction. I know it's confusing that all these have different names. We've said it for a while that Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin in Magic Kingdom doesn't hold a candle to its counterpart at Disneyland. It made our list of top 10 rides that are better at Disneyland than Walt Disney World. In that, I explain how time has passed by Space Ranger Spin, and the Disneyland version really improved on its Magic Kingdom counterpart. Disneyland shooting is smoother, gameplay is more responsive and engaging, and the guns are handheld, offering greater range of movement. This may be not noticeable to non-gamers, but it's akin to the difference between Super Mario Wonder and Disney's Magical Quest, both fun games. There's an ad covering that, I don't know what it says there. Shanghai Disneyland similarly iterated on California's version of the attraction to modernize the gameplay even further. Ditto Hong Kong Disneyland, which updated its own Buzz Lightyear attraction to Ant-Man several years back. That version of the attraction is now more complicated and frantic, but the gameplay style is still similar. For those keeping score at home, that makes the Shanghai Disneyland version essentially Buzz Lightyear Blaster 3.0. In all likelihood, this reimagining is going to take the oldest ride of the bunch and turn the Magic Kingdom version into the best Buzz Blaster. This is my take, not because I expect another leap forward in terms of gameplay. To the contrary, I do not. But because I'm expecting this to be the version that best melds modern gameplay with dimensional environments, maybe not quite Buzz Lightyear Blaster 4.0, since I don't see the scenes being a full generation better than Shanghai's, but perhaps version 3.5. My general perspective is still that interactive rides are at their best when the gameplay is more approachable and there's a worthwhile dark ride to fall back on for guests who just want to passively experience the attraction. Good call, Tom Bricker. Space Ranger Spin is good as an interactive shooter ride that uses physical show scenes to make it engaging for guests who want to enjoy the attraction passively or actively. Staging props and audio animatronics are cool. By contrast, Toy Story Mania has a bigger barrier to entry in terms of the wait times and lightning lane distribution, and there's no enjoying it passively since it's all screens. Unfortunately, Space Ranger Spin has aged like milk. I love it. So it's been hard to argue for the last several years that it's better attraction. It isn't, but it could be once again in 2026. In my view, Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin is likely about to have gameplay on par with the latest generation of those blaster attractions, while also having better show scenes than the newer generations that lean too heavily on screens and flat environments. That should make it the best of the bunch. Interesting, eh? Wouldn't you say, Tom Bricker? That's really the bottom line here, that this is a rare win for the Be Fair to Florida crowd, as the Magic Kingdom version of this blaster ride leapfrogs Disneyland in terms of gameplay by a generation and probably surpasses it in terms of the show scenes too. In so doing, Walt Disney World should have the best version of this attraction, at least from my perspective as someone who values something about the attraction, because there's an ad covering it there. At any rate, While we don't know what other changes, if any, to expect in the show scenes of Space Ranger Spin, we do know that the new scene will be basically a gameplay tutorial with Buddy, an all-new audio animatronics figure for this version of the ride. She will teach guests who use their blasters in between this opening scene and the quality of life gameplay enhancements. It should be easier for guests of all ages to pick up and play Space Ranger Spin. I love the idea of Buddy, both as introducing a new audio animatronics and an original theme park character. I hope she has a bit of personality and wit, joining Sunny Eclipse and Skippy as part of the rich history of original Tomorrowland characters. Note the nod to "if you had wings" in her bot code in the concept art towards the top. It helps that the scene Buddy is being added to is currently pretty much nothing. It's not like she's replacing anything of value, so this should be low-hanging fruit in terms of an upgrade. It will not be another Hatbox Ghost situation, thankfully. Honestly, that's pretty much how this whole project comes across to me. As noted above, the attraction is closed as of August 4th, 2025. To make way for the changes, this big unanswered question by the announcement is just when 2026 Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin will reopen. So, when will it reopen, Tom Bricker? It's a fool's errand to even guess as to when Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin will reopen in 2026. There's a lot of work to be done to the ride system, show scenes, queue, facade, and hopefully more. It's hard to fathom the attraction returning before spring break 2026, even ahead of Easter strikes me as a long shot. The start of summer 2026 is a realistic best case scenario, and I could easily see this taking a full year or more. We're expecting to learn more about this, including a possible timeline at Destination D23. Without knowing more, my gut is that this will be fall 2026 return, with the most likely opening date being October 1st, 2026 for Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. That's Magic Kingdom's 55th anniversary. This is going to be another unpopular opinion among Walt Disney World vacation planners who want as many rides as possible during upcoming trips, but I'm fine with Space Ranger Spin going down for as long as it needed to ensure that's the best of the Buzz Blaster rides. Let's see. Oh, I've got an ad covering that. So it says, "Scene updating ride vehicles and making the gameplay enhancement. Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin is over 25 years old and is a retrofit of a retrofit." Tom Burker's making a good point. There are multiple other Buzz Blaster rides that opened after Magic Kingdom's version that and already have been replaced. It needs a lengthy refurbishment for some TLC. The existing show scenes could stand to be spruced up with new props added and others swapped out. When previously discussing a potential reimagining to this attraction, we pointed out that Tokyo Disneyland just closed its newer, better, and meticulously maintained version of Astro Blasters. Ship some of that stuff to Orlando. There's got to be a treasure trove of props and figures that could enhance the Magic Kingdom version. It would also be nice to see the attraction get a new facade and marquee. The existing one looks like it was thrown up as part of an overnight overlay. Spirit Halloween store. I guess we'll jog over to the left. The indoor queue could also use a refresh, making the space less drab and unpleasant, perhaps with better show lighting, lasers, and more durable materials so it can stand up to the abuse kids throw at it. Beyond that, the whole attraction could use a power wash and a fresh coat of paint. There's a thick layer of dirt and grime on everything, and it's been that way for a while. Every time I rode it at the end of the night, when the queue was looking rougher than normal, I spotted about a dozen 4-key violations on Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. I'm perfectly willing to wait until summer 2026 if that's what it takes to make this Buzz Blaster ride 3.5 and the best incarnation of the attraction in the world. And that's a high bar, but an attainable one. Speaking of needing a refurbishment in TLC, the same could be said of Tomorrowland. The land itself is desperately overdue for a wholesale reimagining, and one seemed to be starting in 2019 as part of the lead up to Tron Light Cycle Run. But then, you know what happened in spring of 2020. As discussed, the future of Tomorrowland at Magic Kingdom, we still expect a reimagining of Tomorrowland. My suspicion is that Imagineering has lined up current projects purposefully, teeing up a reimagining of Tomorrowland as part of the 10-year plan in the early 2030s. Once the ad's covering it again. Okay. Now that Stitch is once again a star of the blockbuster box office film, it makes sense for Imagineering to fast track a bunch of quick fix upgrades to Tomorrowland. Stitch's Great Escape 2.0 and updates to the Speedway would be another excellent enhancements that could be marketable alongside the new Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin in 2026. With Destination D23 right around the corner, perhaps we'll hear about this and other potential Tomorrowland projects soon. Ultimately, it's fantastic that Imagineering is going to give Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin the love it deserves. It is probably evident from my contention that this could become the best Buzz Blaster attraction. I view this as a low-risk / high-reward project. The bones of this ride are good, and it's just that the gameplay is antiquated and maintenance has been subpar. We already know what a better and more modern version of this ride looks like because Disney has done like a half dozen of them with enhanced gameplay and show scene improvements, and the end result will ultimately certainly be an improvement. This could be a major upgrade that breathes new life into the reimagined ride and turns it into one of the more popular attractions in Magic Kingdom, a top 5 wait time and tier 2 lightning lane pick. It's really hard to imagine this being a downgrade. It's really more of a question of just how much of an upgrade it will be. Imagineering has a lot of singles and double styles projects on its plate right now. There are similar to this, and I'll be very curious to see how they'll deliver. After scattershot results in other projects that have been initiated during the post-reopening era, this gives creatives a chance to prove themselves to fans. It'll be nice to restore some lost goodwill and confidence in Imagineering before they get to the big new additions that are part of Walt Disney World's 5-year plan. So if you've just joined us, folks, today's video topic is Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin Ride Reimagining Closing Date and Details. Once this live stream concludes, once it's over, of course, be kind and rewind. We'll go over all the, news and details, or dates and details. When will, of course, Space Ranger Spin reopen, if you will? Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Hello. So we're going to take this graphic off the screen and we'll be magically transported back here to the Emporium. Hold on a second, I'll catch you on the flip side. I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the bat phone there. I'll put the bat phone back in my pocket. But I would like to invite everybody into the live chat. So jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you excited about Space Ranger Spin? When do you think it'll reopen? Will it be early 2026? Will it be summer 2026? Or will it be October 1st of 2026? What do you think? Are you interested in the gameplay options, the upgrades to the blasters? How about Buddy? Buddy's going to be a good character, folks. Tom Burker's making some good points, but again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. Are you excited about Buzz Lightyear coming back in a new form, a new upgraded version? But again, jump into the live chat. Let's have an ongoing conversation. So, real quick, folks. I think we should head over to Tomorrowland so we could at least attempt to see the facade. It's probably closed, but we could maybe hop aboard the PeopleMover. Maybe we could go see what's in the overhead windows, what's displayed, but my guess is it's already blacked out. There's probably curtains draped in front of it. But, I don't know if we're going to have time because I want to head over to the 3 o'clock Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade, so stay tuned for that. It's 2:30 Eastern, so we got about a half hour. I don't know if we could head over to Tomorrowland, experience PeopleMover, and get out to the parade. Well, we'll see. We'll have to play it by ear. But stay tuned, for PeopleMover eventually, so we could attempt to look down into Buzz Lightyear. But I'm thinking it's already blacked out, curtains drawn on those windows. But we're going to jump back to the live chat here. Let me flip the camera. Let's see where we are in the chat. I'm sure lots of chats coming in while we were doing the news. A little lengthy today. Scooter Adventure says, hi Leslie, thank you for the kind words and support. Floater Mark says, hey world famous Good Adventures. Just Her Cynthia says, yeah, we just her Cynthia was Cynthia M. We got that. Thank you for the update, Cynthia. And Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, hello friends, glad to be here, enjoying the experience. Nice to see you, Jerry. Just Her Cynthia says, oh, this is interesting. Oh, are you a big Buzz Lightyear fan? Just Her Cynthia.
That's what she says she means.
Floatermark says, if you haven't yet, please like and subscribe. Thank you, Floatermark. Beach Fox Life says, hi, Scoot Adventures. Hope y'all are doing great. Beach Fox Life says, hello to at Floatermark and Reed and Tower. Oh, and Surf Bum, welcome in, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hey, John. Nice to see you, Surf Bum. Thank you for joining us. Scoot Adventure says, hello, Beach Fox. Surf Bum says, hi at Floatermark and Reed and Tower. Reed and Tower says, hi at Surf Bum, welcome back. Surf Bum says, hi, Scoot Adventures. Just Her Cynthia says, that is cool. Walt Disney is always making his world of magic better for all. Awesome. Oh, and Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Alex says, good afternoon, y'all. Thank you for being here, Alex. Leslie Jamison says, change is always necessary to make the parks up to date and an amazing place for the visitors. You're right, Leslie. Just Her Cynthia says, I love Sunny Eclipse. Oh, you too, Just Her Cynthia. Allie the Dude, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Allie the Dude. Senegal Sal, look at Senegal Sal, awesome. Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome back, Senegal Sal. Senegal Sal says, I have no problem with Buzz attraction looking like my college apartment with a ton of neon and black lights. But when it started to smell like my college apartment, there was a problem. Oh, Senegal Sal. I love it when you're in the chat. And Cecilia Morales, welcome in, welcome back. Cecilia Morales says, my guess is summer 2026 because I can't wait for Space Ranger Spin. Okay, so Cecilia's going with summer 2026. So let me just make some comments about that. So let's just pretend it's summer 2026. If that's the case, I could only imagine that it's going to be around Memorial Day, possibly. It seems like that's the trend. But will they have enough time, Cecilia Morales, to bring in Buddy, a new animatronics figure, upgrades to the ride system, a little TLC like Tom Bricker says? I'm going to go with, I think they're going to need a little more time. So I'm not even certain if they're going to be able to hit October 1st. Keep in mind, folks, Walt Disney Imagineering and Walt Disney World Resort most likely wants the attraction to open as soon as possible. But is it actually, can they pull it off in a very, very small time frame? Oh, Cinderella Castle. We're going to head to Tomorrowland, though, folks. Can they pull it off? I don't know. It could even be as late as holiday 2026, meaning like November or December. So, as you're aware, Disney hasn't even announced the soft time frame yet of the season. So that could be coming, like Tom Bricker says at DisneyTouristBlog.com for Destination D23. Most likely they'll give you a soft season for that. So I feel like I'm going on and on, but let's double check the chat and let's flip the camera. Let's get the gimbal head on track there. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi John, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Nice to see you. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back, Benny Rodriguez. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. I left a link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Benny Rodriguez says, hello, John, and people in the chat. Nice to see you, Benny. Senegal Sal says, Bricker is a great writer, but he can turn a fortune cookie proverb into 50,000 words. He isn't entertaining, though. Yeah, I see where you're going with this, Senegal Sal. You're right, but he's, full of great insights, that Tom Bricker. Benny Rodriguez says, and allow me to say, Scooter! I love it. Just Here Cynthia says, yes, we all need TLC. When I hear the word TLC, I'm thinking of a song by TLC. Anybody? All right, we are literally in Tomorrowland now. Last night, if you joined us for the Disney Starlight, we ended up over here trying to stay out of the rain, and we caught the lightning behind the castle. So, yeah, it's quite an interesting show last night. At any rate, if you just joined us, today's video topic is all about Space Ranger Spin. So we're going to head out to Tomorrowland and look at the facade, the entrance, the marquee entrance for Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin. So stay tuned for that. Like I said, I'm hoping we could hop aboard the PeopleMover, but it's already, let's see, it's 2:35 Eastern. So we have 25 minutes to get over to the actual Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. So we may return to the PeopleMover later. I don't know. We'll see. And let's see where we are in the chat. Just Sir Cynthia says, LOL. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers. Don't forget to smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today at the Magic Kingdom. Awesome, Mariam Move, thank you. But again, Mariam Move says, hey explorers, don't forget to smash that like button for more fun with John and Frankie 4K today at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and Mark F says, chasing waterfalls. Yeah, you nailed it, Mark F. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah. I love it. Oh, Mark F, John, with Fun to Be Free, communicate on the same wavelength, I guess. Now is the best time. We're gonna come back down the ground level here. You were just looking at, of course, Astro Orbiter on, you know, top of Rocket Tower Plaza Station. But coming into view now is Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin of Star Command Headquarters. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. So you can see they added some, you know, vinyl stickers, if you will, to the doors. Let's go in for a closer look though. Let's go read it. So obviously, it's all closed up here. Operation suspended. Please proceed to adjacent mission zones. So there you go. So this is probably how it's going to be looking until it reopens sometime next year. Let's get an updated look from the PeopleMover. I'm looking to see where the queue is. We might just have enough time if we join the queue now for PeopleMover. So let's join the queue. Go ahead. We just joined the queue for the PeopleMover, and we just came from, of course, Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin over there. Get an updated look. Like I said before, the reason why I wanted to join the queue and experience the PeopleMover is because there's the windows on this attraction that look down into the Space Ranger Spin, but I can only imagine it's already been covered up. So, but let's check it out anyways. Once we disembark, we're gonna head immediately over to the Festival of Fantasy Parade in Frontierland over by Tiana's by Adventure, the Step Arcade. There is actually a DJ on the stage off in the distance. It's a little loud for me. I can't compete with the decibel level. So maybe I'll check the chat. I don't know. I have to like pretty much yell over the DJ right now. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise your activities. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuida sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Hello, one please.
1 second for me. You're gonna skip this one. It's broken and go right behind. There we go. Watch your step. Have a good one.
Thank you for making the magic.
Inside your car. Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos y brazos.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. The absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain, our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
The most refreshing retreat in the galaxy. The coral moves of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
This is Starboard 75.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
let's check out the windows if they're blacked out, if you will. So yeah, there's a tarp or a scrim covering it. So the windows have been obscured by a tarp or a scrim.
Take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open.
Thank you for making the magic.
Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
All right, folks, so we just disembarked from the PeopleMover. You saw the windows, they were obscured by that mesh, the tarp, or the scrim. So we can no longer look down into Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. So we got official confirmation on that. We're currently in Tomorrowland. We're gonna head over to Frontierland. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's stepping off in about 4 minutes. But again, stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade at 3 o'clock Eastern here, folks. We're gonna check in with the chat. And Randy, welcome in, welcome back. Randy says, good afternoon, senor. Just been listening in on the background. I say the earliest Labor Day of 2026, the latest between Thanksgiving and Christmas 2026. Yeah, I think you're right, Randy. It's gonna be later on in the year because it's going to provide maximum amount of time to give the update for the revamping, if you will, of Space Ranger Spin. Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Peter Pan. Peter Pan says hi, everyone. And Festivus Radio, hello there.
You're fun to be free?
Yes, sir.
I subscribe to your channel.
Well, thank you so much. Where are you from?
I'm originally from Marion, Indiana, and actually moved couple few years ago to the Space Coast.
Oh,
Yep.
so you're local now.
Yep, Melbourne, Florida, to be exact.
So do you have an annual pass? Do you come often?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so I'll see you the next time you're here.
Yeah. Like, usually on weekdays.
Okay. Do you have a Pixie Pass?
I have the Pirate Pass.
Yeah, Pirate
for
Pass.
now.
Okay. Where are you headed now?
I'm actually done for the day because me and Mom are wanting to leave, beat the rush hour, especially before storms.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Before we get hit by this, we don't want to get hit by this.
Yeah, because we got caught in the storm last night. You see that?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
But nice meeting you. Enjoy your stay. Take care. I'll see you next time, probably.
Yeah.
Take care.
Yep, you
Bye-bye.
too. Bye.
All right, folks, let's get back to the chat. FastPass Radio says, if you like what you see, please think about supporting John. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. And he popped up a PayPal link in the chat, folks. So thank you, FastPass Radio. Again, FastPass Radio says, if you like what you see, please think about supporting John. Like and subscribe. Fun to Be Free. Thank you, FastPass Radio. You can see various guests are here in the area in the hub. They've secured their spots for the 3 o'clock Festival of Fantasy Parade. And you can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background there. It is a little bright here. Thank you for making the magic. A little bright out here in Central Florida at the Magic Kingdom right now. As it turns out, I cannot see the streamer phone screen or the camera phone screen, Robin, right now. It's completely pitch black. So I need to pop into some shade. So thank you for your patience with that. In the meantime, enjoy Cinderella Castle.
Baby, your flower, don't step on it. Your flower.
We'll come back down the ground level because we need to expedite our journey into Frontierland. It appears that some guests are traversing the parade route, but I'm thinking they're not going to let people walk too much further there, but we could attempt to try it. Oh, they're directing us this way now. Okay. And I'm just looking now, are we online? I think we're online. It appears that we went offline for a moment. Not quite certain what happened there. If it was a cellular data interruption or what's going on. Hold on, folks. The Verizon service and T-Mobile service dropped off a cliff. We're only operating on AT&T right now. Give me a second to diagnose this issue. Okay, so now Verizon is activated, AT&T's been reactivated, and T-Mobile has disappeared as well. I'm not quite certain what's going on. Hold on, I may need to pop up the Be Right Back screen to refresh the T-Mobile service. I'll be right with you.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be...
Okay, so I think we're back. I think we're online and we're operating with Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi. And here's the parade. We're gonna catch it. Maybe we should head down the main street. We're a little later than normally, folks. So let's reverse our direction. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're reversing our direction. We're gonna head down Main Street, USA and catch up with Beauty and the Beast, the opening unit for Festival of Fantasy. In the meantime, I'm gonna attempt to check in with the chat here. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sierra. There's a link in the description box below, but support your local live streamer. Troy McDonald, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Troy McDonald. Thank you for being here. Marion Move says, hey Explorers, 55 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K get ready for the Festival of Fun to be free. Marion Move says, yes, we are live. Yeah, so it looked like we had a cellular data interruption on more than one carrier at the same time there, Marion Move. Not certain what happened there. So strange. Randy says you had a brief black screen. Yeah, and I think what happened, all three carriers went down, Randy, is what I think just happened there. And then AT&T was the fastest or quickest to return, to come back up or refresh. So strange what just happened. Randy says, is it Memorex at Mary? Randy says, all good, senora. Thanks for the update, Randy, 1502. Okay, again, folks, we're gonna head down to the firehouse in Town Square. We're gonna take a shortcut now. We're gonna go through Casey's Corner here. Mary the Move says, the Be Right Back song brought to you by Beach Fox Life. Check out his tunes on the YouTube. Mary the Move put a link to Beach Fox Life in the chat there. Like, comment, subscribe, folks. While we're in the area here at Casey's, let's check in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So we have success, folks. So let's take the fast track, I guess. Thank you for making the magic. Complimentary Fun to Be Free. Cup of water. Stay hydrated, folks. A little warm out here today. While we're here, let's check out some quick merchandise. Anybody interested in some Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party merchandise by any chance? Still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Enjoy. In the meantime, the Halloween merch search, including, of course, Halloween Crocs. Well, let's check the chat, see where we are in the chat though. Oh, and Mark F says, I bet we get the new ride October 2026 to infinity and beyond in Buzz Lightyear at your service. Stand back while I power up my laser. Mark F, you might be onto something. We'll have to stay tuned and find out. Do you really think they're going to call it to infinity and beyond and Buzz Lightyear at your service? Jessica Baker says, Lori in the house under Jessica's profile. Have a magical day. Okay. Thank you for the update, Lori. Welcome back, Lori. Mary the Move says, there is the Halloween merch. Just Her Cynthia says, merch. Randy says, the light up wreath was very nice. Oh yeah, the wreath. WREATH wreath. Oh, and Alex, welcome in, welcome back. Alex says, hi John, Mary the Move, and Randy. Nice to see you, Alex. Thank you for making the magic. May I stand behind the yellow line, please? Thank you, thank you. Jessica Baker says, if anyone has not been to the party, you should go. It's if for nothing but the candy. Randy says, Reed, sorry, sir. Doesn't speak Randy. Or Siri doesn't speak Randy. Got it, Randy. That's no problem. Pirate Parrots, welcome and welcome back. Says, hey, John and chat. Happy Tuesday from a rainy CLT. Enjoying the stream as always. Thank you for being here, Pirate Parrots. Mary the Move says, watch out. Mary the Move wants all the Mickey Ghost stuff. Of course you do, Mary the Move. Randy says, it still types, use guys. I got my Siri from Temu, also called Hey Mister. I love it. Pirate Parrot says, hi, Mary, on the move. So, quick update, folks. We're here at the Firehouse in Town Square. Stay tuned for the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade. It's on its way now. It's probably, mid-course down Main Street. CGL, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see ya. CGL says hi, everyone. Mary the Moose says, who's ready for the Festival of Fun to be free? Just Her Cynthia says, I love parades. The vibe is happiness to me. Good, thank you. I love a parade here at the Magic Kingdom on this gorgeous day in Central Florida. I've said it once, I've said it again. John with Fun to Be Free really enjoys his Festival of Fun to Be Free parade. No, I mean the Disney Festival of Fantasy parade. Nice to see you, Johnny. Thank you for making the magic. At any rate, I'm looking to see there's, you know, some attendance, some people here, some guests, because the parade route was looking a little bare, a little sparse, especially down here in Town Square earlier when I arrived at the firehouse. And I'm thinking, where is everybody? Because the TTC was actually jam-packed. Yesterday was a good-to-go day. It seemed like Sunday was a good-to-go day too. It seemed like Sunday was actually more crowded for whatever reason than yesterday and today. Sunday is generally the least crowded day of the week, but of course the good to go day on Sunday brought, I guess, all the locals, the annual pass holders back into town. It looks like we have a cast member who makes magic there. At any rate, we're going to jump into the Emporium. We're going to cool down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Hold on, let's catch up with the chats. Let me flip the camera. I'm going to take my sunnies off, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. Oh yeah. Gonna put it on my shirt. Let's see where we are in the chat, though. Juster Cynthia says, I love parades. The vibe is happiness to me. Same here, Juster Cynthia. Justin Baker says, something must be have been wrong with that flow yesterday. The princess has walked. Could be, possibly. I wasn't here yesterday for the Festival of Fantasy Parade. I was here in the evening, and we got rained out for Disney Starlight. Liz Beth, welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hi, CJL. Just Sir Cynthia says, Mary on the Move, I always wanted to be part of the parade, yet watching them is a treat always. I enjoy it just as much as you do, Just Sir Cynthia. Oh, and Randy has a soliloquy. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy's on deck. So here we go. It's the Festival of Fun to Be Free. And John and Frankie never miss a parade, especially one with more sparkle than a Beverly fountain. At high noon, the floats are rolling, the music's bumping, and the magic is marching straight into your screen in cinematic Ultra 4K. John's got his parade wave down. Frankie and Mickey are always BFFs. And someone in the crowd just fainted from excitement, or maybe from the Beverly Mist machine. Don't just stand there like a Main Street statue. Smash that like, slam that subscribe, and join the daily magic at 2 p.m. Eastern. Awesome. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Jessica Baker says, John, you need some Mickey ears, but then it will mess up my luscious locks. I got it just combed to precision. Juster Cynthia says, Tinker. Jessica Baker, good idea. Juster Cynthia says, Daisy Chippendale. Oh, and Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says, I'd love to join. I'll just wait then. Come on down. Juster Cynthia says, Leslie. And Wayne, welcome in, welcome back. Wayne says, hello at Reading Tower, good to see you again. And a super chat, I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Mad Mike. So thank you, Mad Mike, for the super chat in the amount of $2. Appreciate that. Mad Mike says, this will be me joining before you can join. Thank you, Mad Mike. Mary the Moose says, thank you, Mad Mike. Mary the Moose says, hello at Wayne. And Lindsay Greenwood, I do believe Lindsay Greenwood is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Lindsay Greenwood. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Lindsay Greenwood says, I'm watching from Glasgow, Scotland. And I can't wait to come back next year and enjoy some Disney magic. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for being here, Lindsay Greenwood. Welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Wayne says, hello, Mary. Happy Taco Tuesday. Oh, I could use a taco or two right now. Just Sir Cynthia says, Mad Mike. Randy says, welcome in, Wayne. Lindsay Greenwood says, thank you. Wayne says, hello, Randy. Mary the Moose says, welcome at Lindsay Greenwood. Let's see where we are here. Maybe we should head in for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here at Casey's Corner. Jennifer, you want to say hi again?
Hello, hi.
Hello. As everybody is aware, Jennifer, she makes magic here at Casey's Corner. We're just here for one water, please. 1 cup for water. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Always a pleasure to see you, Jennifer. So we have success with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water.
Where did you get that?
Custom.
Custom.
All custom. Live on YouTube right now. Hello there.
Hey.
Fun.
Nice setup
Well,
right
thank you,
now.
sir. Fun to Be Free, my channel right now.
Fun to be free?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Let's see here. I was going to put my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K down on the table here.
Hi,
Hello there.
Kathleen.
I'm sorry.
Kathleen, we met.
Hitchhiking Bones, right?
No, we met Michael. Epcot last
Creation, Connections Eatery?
Magic Park Memories.
Magic Park Memories.
We were doing Michael at the same time.
Oh, well, yes. Okay. That's right. That's right. Thank you for jogging my memory.
He's there this week. It's his last week.
Where is he going? Do you know?
But it's his birthday. He's turning 30.
Oh, he's only 30?
This Friday, he's turning 30.
Yes, sir. That's me. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Yeah.
John?
Yes, sir.
Lewis.
Lewis, nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Nice to meet you, buddy. New York.
New York. Welcome. I'm sorry, Kathleen.
Hola.
So he's 30.
He'll be 30 Friday. What's his last week?
Who's here at the piano today? Do you know? Oh, Neil's here? Okay, cool. Everybody stay tuned because Neil's going to be tickling the ivories. Did you already see Neil earlier? Okay. Kathleen has her finger to the pulse. Okay. Let's see here. One moment, folks. I'm just making some technical adjustments to my camera rig. I can flip the camera on me. Hold on a second.
Did you go by the bar? Pirates it was announced August 29th.
For what? I'm sorry.
The bar.
Oh, okay. Thanks for the update. For Beacon Barrel.
Yeah.
So, Kathleen's saying August 29th for Beacon Barrel, the bar and lounge, for Pirates Bar and Lounge. Thanks for the update. So, we're here at Casey's Corner. You can see off in the distance is some landscaping. Off screen, off camera is the castle. I'm just enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. And of course, are you enjoying my shirt? It's of course, I call it, I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kathleen just gave me another water here.
Oh, we don't have props. We don't have props here. I know.
Let's check in with the chat. Let me take the bat phone out here. So here's the bat phone. I need to charge the bat phone. So I don't know if you can see it on camera. You might be able to see me connect it. But it's connect. Maybe the camera didn't catch the cable. But I'm gonna remove the streamer phone. So here's the streamer phone. This is Iron Frank. So this is sending the video over to YouTube right now. So you're viewing on Robin. So you just saw the other phone on camera. That was Batman. So I got Batman and Robin. They traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom. And we're going to catch up with the chat. I can read the chat from here, folks. At any rate, see where we are. Randy says, welcome in, Lindsay. Leslie Jamison says, howdy, everyone. Lindsay Greenman says, Mary the Move. Randy Hart. Florida Mark says, I just made a homemade Beverly. Very refreshing. Florida Mark, are you serious, Clark? Are you serious? You just made a homemade Beverly? Did you look up online to see what the ingredients were? Do you have like a soda pop machine, Florida Mark, by any chance? I'd love to find out. I'd love to pick your brain. I'm not very interested in the Beverly. I'm interested in the process, Florida Mark. I didn't know you were so creative.
Fun to be free.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. That's so cool, Florida Mark. Mad Mike says, that lady's face is priceless when she saw Frankie. Yeah? I mean, he's handsome. I'm so, oh, I see. Thank you. Come do a shout out. Jessica Baker says, I want a Casey's Corner hot dog. You and me both. I had lunch. I had a big lunch before we went live. So I'm craving one right now because I'm smelling it. Every time I'm over here, I smell it and crave it. But yeah, I'd really like one too. But it's just, I'm so full right now. Mad Mike says, I'll be there on that day. Hope to get to the Beak and Barrel. Okay, so Mad Mike's coming down on August 29th. Was it random that it worked out that way? James, have you been here before? I may have said this with your handle. It's just James, James. Sometimes just, the handle's like just James. There could be multiple James. But have you been here before? It says, did you see you featured on Reddit? I'm not familiar with what you're talking about, James. I'm sorry. Mad Mike says, is John a drinker of the adult kind? I occasionally indulge in the, adult-inspired beverages, Mad Mike. And High Score Kevin, I do believe, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, High Score Kevin. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. But High Score Kevin says, hello. Welcome to the channel, High Score Kevin. High Score Kevin, we're just waiting on Neil just in a few minutes here. He's going to be tickling the ivories. I thought it'd be a good opportunity for us to catch up with the chat here. Mark F's back in the chat as well. Mark F says, at Florida Mark, we need to hear/see that recipe for the homemade Beverly. Maybe it will convince John to, imbibe. I don't know. But I'm thinking Florida Mark and at Mark F that a homemade one is probably going to be a lot better than the one they have at Club Cool. So I'm quasi interested in trying the one that Florida Mark is making. I'd be interested in that. Oh, and Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says, stay cool, John. You mean temperature-wise, or just, I'm just so on fuego here, Dole Whip Dave, that I need to cool down. I have my cool, refreshing, Fun to Be Free cup of water. Thank you for being here, Dole Whip Dave. Oh, Dole Whip Dave, I was just going to say, just because you popped into the chat and your handle is all of a sudden making me want a Dole Whip now. I'm thinking, Dole Whips, you say? Where can we get Dole Whips around here? Randy says, welcome in, Kevin. Reed in the tower says, hello, at High Score Kevin, welcome in. Randy says, Casey's is awesome. Yeah, Randy and John with Fun to Be Free and Scooter really, oh, Mark F, I bet, loves it too. But Florida Mark really likes his Casey's Corner hot dogs. But yeah, exactly. Randy says, Casey's is awesome. Nothing beats the hot dogs here at Casey's Corner. Reed in tower says, hi, Dole Up Dave, great to see you. Mad Mike, what say you? Says, if you are around when we are down there, I'd love to buy you a beverage. Okay, Mad Mike, I will accept graciously, Mad Mike. But maybe I'm hoping that we'll be at Epcot, because, in World Showcase, where we can enjoy at least one adult-inspired beverage in a single country, maybe? Thank you, Mad Mike. And then Captain Robert, USAF, NAB Nevada, says, hey out there, hope you're having a good and still hanging in there, 73S. I do believe Captain Robert, United States Air Force, NAB Nevada, I can't see the rest of the handle, but is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Captain Robert, United States Air Force, NAB Nevada. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for your service, sir. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned, Captain Robert. We're going to have Neil tickling the ivories here at Casey's Corner. Randy says, welcome in, Captain Robert. That's a good handle. Captain Robert. I love it. Dope Dave says, both my friend, cool and cool. Senegal Sal says, I'm sure it's just carbonation and tears of anguish. Senegal Sal. Good one. Oh, boy. Scooter Adventure says, August 29th, opening day for Beak and Barrel. Oh, Scooter, we got that. Kathleen here said it was August 29th. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Link in the description box below. For Scoot Adventures, does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Leslie Jameson says, Florida Mark, tell John karaoke LOL with Beverita. I love it. So we got Beverita, we got Coronita. Now we're getting custom Beverly made by Florida Mark, or as Zeep180 calls Florida Mark, Florida Man Mark. Don't you love it? Mad Mike says the kids call that fleek or fire. My daughter just told me that. Fleek or fire. That's what they're saying these days. These kids these days, huh, Mad Mike? Wayne says, hey, Dole Up Dave, good to see you again. Jessica Baker says, have a cinnamon roll from the place up the way from Casey's shaped like Mickey Mouse. Oh, probably Main Street Bakery or Starbucks. Is that what you're talking about? On Main Street, USA? Jessica Baker? Florida Mark says, I'm down for karaoke at Leslie Jamison. Only after a few adult-inspired beverages, huh, Florida Mark? Dole Whip Dave says, always time for a Dole Whip. You know, I was saying, we could always get a Dole Whip here at the Magic Kingdom, or we could go on, you know, a journey, if you will. Like maybe magic journeys? Magic journeys. Dole Whip Dave, we could get a Dole Whip at the Polynesian, maybe. Well, you know, one of your personal favorite resorts, Dole Whip Dave. Maybe we could hop a ride on the Monorail, hop over to the Polynesian, maybe. I don't know. You never know. The world is our oyster here at Walt Disney World Resort, folks. It seems like John with Fun to Be Free doesn't, you know, gallivant enough outside, if you will. We don't get outside the main gate, but maybe we should hop outside the main gate today. Take a monorail ride for a spin over to the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could indulge in a Dole Whip. Yeah, I know they have Dole Whips here in Adventureland, you know, Aloha Isle Terrace and Sunshine Tree, but nothing beats the Polynesian, folks, the Poly. For this guy. Randy says, I can't eat a foot long. It's 3 feet taller than me. Randy. Again, Randy says he's 4'11". Randy. Captain Robert says, fun to be free, stay hydrated, and sometimes forget to do that and still hanging in there. God bless all that you do. Thank you, sir. Thank you for that. We're staying hydrated. I got my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Read in the Tower. What say you, Read in the Tower? Read in the Tower says, hello at Captain Robert, USAF, NAB, Nevada, -648/WA6JEH. Welcome in. I concur, Reed. Florida Mark says, haha, Randy. Randy says, I fixed my posture when Captain Robert came in. It's so official. I like the handle. Thank you, Randy. Scooter Venture says, I broke old news. What a loser. Oh. Hey, loser patrol. Yeah, like no school on Sunday, no class. Scooter Adventures. High Score Kevin says, Beak and Barrel reservations start August 14th, by the way. Okay, thanks for the update, High Score Kevin. So what he's saying is on August 14th, you could secure your reservations for, of course, Beak and Barrel, the bar and lounge, if you will, here at the Magic Kingdom. Next to Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. You guys look familiar. Have you been here before?
Yeah, we have annual pass.
I knew you. No, it's just like, it seems like I see a lot of people, you know.
Yeah.
Come say hi. We're live on YouTube right now.
Say hi. I'm okay. I think I'm okay.
Oh, you're okay?
No, I'm not. I just don't want my face on.
I see.
But hi from afar.
Thank you. She says hi from afar, folks. They're here for Neil. They're going to enjoy Neil tickling the ivories. This is what I call Frankenstein 4K. Real quick, Dev, have you guys rode a Test Track 3.0? Oh, okay. I would highly recommend it. Jessica Baker says, yes, one of those. Yeah, of course, the Starbucks. Main Street Bakery. And let's see where we are in the chat. Still looking. Hold on, folks. Chat's rolling. Still trying to rewind in the chat. Randy says, Florida Mark is that custom Beverly 80% sarsaparilla, 20% seltzer water. Oh, Randy. What's Randy saying? That sarsaparilla is code for an adult-inspired beverage combined with some seltzer water? Is that what Florida Mark's making over there? Randy says, Scooter. And Randy says, you're talking Frankie, or you're taking Frankie on a date. I think you're right, Randy. We may be taking Randy and Frankie, boy, my camera rig, on a date today. We might head over to the Poly, folks. I don't know. Stay tuned and find out. Dole Whip Dave says the Poly is fantastic. Ladybug Runner says you should do a Dole Whip tour of the parks. That's a good video idea. We should do that, Dole Whip Dave. That's a great idea. Thank you for that. And Ladybug Runner. Titanic 101 says, Y-U-S. Nothing beats a monorail hop. Yeah, right. Thank you for being here. Welcome in. Welcome back, Titanic 101. Scooter Adventure says, let's lose the Liberty Bell and make sure we open Beak and Barrel. Great changes coming soon to a Magic Kingdom near you. Scooter, come on now. Be positive, my friend. Stay positive, my friend. Flood Mark says, no root beer at Randy's 7-Up with fruit. Oh, okay. That sounds cool and refreshing, Flood Mark. But again, Florida Mark says no root beer at Randy, 7-Up with fruit. Florida Mark says at Dole Whip, Dave, I love the Polynesian Village Resort. I do too, Florida Mark. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat from Mad Mike. So super chat in the amount of $5. $5 from Mad Mike. Thank you, Mad Mike. I appreciate that. Mad Mike says, gotta run, everyone. Have a great night. Heading to golf practice. Beverage in Epcot it is. That's so cool. I look forward to it, Mad Mike. Coming soon, August 29th. Randy says, well, thank you again, Mad Mike, for the super chat, $5. Randy says, oh, that actually sounds tastes like good, Florida Mark. And Randy says, you are awesome, Mad Mike. Reading Tower says, John, they have a pineapple and cherry swirled Dole Whip at the refreshment outpost in Epcot. Interested, huh? So thanks for that update there, Reading Tower. That sounds very refreshing. Yeah, I could hear, can you hear? The Main Street Philharmonic in the background. Ron, come over here. Pull up a chair. Take a seat at the table. We can share. Come on down. Titanic 101 says, I might have been starting my Armored Core arc again lately. Oh, really? Reading Tower says, wow, Mad Mike, thank you so much. Randy says, if they're saying hi from afar, then hello from near. Randy in my chat says, hello from near to the ladies over here. Fun to be free on YouTube. Fun to be free. Randy says, great idea, Ladybug. Have you met Ron? He's live too. Right there. Yeah. Randy says, Scooter, it's only Tuesday. Yeah. So what Randy's talking about when he says, Scooter, it's only Tuesday. Scooter's at work, folks. He's in his office and he's going, Johnny, Michelle, this Johnny, he's gallivanting around the parks, Johnny. He's at the Magic Kingdom. They took my boat, Johnny and Michelle. Can you believe it? And then the next thing you know, Johnny, he's going to the Polynesian. This Johnny guy is living it up in the Hotel California, Johnny, this Johnny. Randy says, pull a rabbit out of hat. Looks good on you, senor. Thank you, Randy. What Randy's referring to is, I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat. This shirt. And Captain Robert says, fun to be free. Team leader, FIR, the Thunderbirds USA NAB, back in the 90s, going for space shuttle program, Florida, retired, 73. Thank you for the update, Captain Robert. Thank you for your service. Thank you for being here. Dole Dave says, we love Ron. Oh, let's see here. Let me see the time. Oh, Neil should be tickling the ivories here, folks. So let me flip the camera. I'm assuming he's going to be out here real soon. Let me adjust it.
Hello.
Hello there. Hey, Neil. How are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, Senor, you just made me crack up. I'm dying here. We could share. Got it, Randy. So stay tuned for Neil. He's going to be tickling some ivories here at Casey's Corner. Robin, Iron Frank, and then all together, a Frankenstein 4K. That's cool. Yeah, that's custom.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, it looks like it.
Because that's what it looks like normally.
Yeah.
They're all custom.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice meeting you as well.
Awesome. Well done, Neil. Thank you for making the magic. Neil's so talented. Now it's going to be in my head all day. The storm never bothered me anyway. Let's see, I'm going to pick up Frankenstein 4K after I put Mike back on my chest. So you probably hear pop with the magnet. Pop, pop goes the weasel. Let me adjust the gimbal head to neutral. And I'm going to pick up Frankenstein 4K here. Oh, we're getting a special. Yay! Very well done, Neil. So real quick, Ron, Liz Beth in my chat popped over and said happy birthday in your chat. So when was your birthday? Today, yesterday?
Right now.
It's today?
Yeah.
Were you going to do the birthday stream last night, just didn't pan out?
No, I was at Epic last night.
Oh, that was the whole birthday stream?
We're at it right now.
Got it.
Neil.
Take care. Thank you again, Neil. All right, so folks, let's head south. Oh, we got a Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair on the Castle Forecourt stage, but we're gonna head south, folks. I'll share the reason for our journey in a moment. We'll slowly turn on our access, and where is everybody? Where are the guests? Where's the attendance? Where are the people here on Main Street, USA? Let's jump into the shade. We'll catch up in the chat, but here, let me pop on camera here. So folks, stay tuned because we're gonna head over to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort as we enjoy a Dole Whip. So stay tuned for that. As I've said before, we don't do these, special occasions enough. So we're gonna hop on the monorail, take a monorail tour, if you will, over to the Poly. So stay tuned for that. You're gonna enjoy, of course, the Polynesian on the way, or the monorail on the way to the Polynesian. Let me flip the camera here. Let's jump back to the chat. Still trying to find where we are on the chat. Randy says, great idea, Ladybug. So Ladybug Runner and Dole Whip Dave sparked John with Fun to Be Free. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name's Holly.
Holly, where are you from?
Orlando.
Orlando, you're a local. On your pass holder?
I'm a pass holder, yeah.
What pass level do you have?
The Monday through Friday one. I don't have money like
Pixie.
that. Pixie, yeah.
Okay.
Pixie.
And you have some friends here? Would you like to introduce your friends?
She's camera shy.
Hi, I'm
Hello there.
Steph. I'm Sam.
Hello there, nice to see you. Are you guys locals too?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you come often?
Kind of.
Okay.
Depends on the weather.
Depends on the weather.
Once a week, probably.
I see. Oh, once a week. I'd say that's pretty often.
That's her.
Oh, that's.
I gotta get my password.
Oh, I see. All the money's worth. I got
Where
it.
are you from?
I'm originally from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland, and I drove the floats in the Main Street Electrical Parade.
Nice.
So that, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it
At
was-
least that castle's bigger.
But Disneyland is more charming, and it's the only park where Walt Disney walked in.
None of us have ever been. You're right.
Oh, I'd highly recommend it. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it.
We talked about making a trip there.
Do you have like a YouTube channel?
I do. We're live on YouTube. I'm Fun to Be Free. Did you guys go on Test Track by any chance?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
So I don't want to spoil too much, but on Test Track, they say it's fun to be free. And my channel name is Fun to Be Free.
Oh, that's
You got that
great.
shout out for free.
Exactly.
Shameless plug.
Yeah, I say that all the time. You have no idea.
All right, I'm gonna subscribe. 5,000 subscribers.
It's just a number.
It's exciting.
We'll
About
have
to
a good
get
rest of your day.
5,004.
Well, all right. Thank you so much. But enjoy your stay. Take care. Nice meeting you guys. As we were discussing, hold on, folks. We got a red flame. Red flame. That's not a good sign. So, real quick, folks, I'll show you in the mirror, in fact, as I explain. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. So there's a stand-up wardrobe mirror over to my right and over to my left. But I'll show you Frankenstein 4K, the reason why I jumped into some air conditioning very quickly here. I'll explain what the red flame means in a moment. Okay, so there is Frankenstein 4K in the bat phone. So bat phone in my pocket. Robin's up here. Iron Frank's here. Everything you see is Frankenstein 4K. We're broadcasting in ultra high definition 4K. Frankie Boy, for short, has legs and everything. But here's the story, folks. So since we're here in Central Florida with the heat, very hot outside, Robin, the camera phone that you're viewing on right now, just got a red flame. Very hot, Robin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually, in the settings, turn off the optical stabilization. So I'm using, of course, physical stabilization on the gimbal and optical stabilization. So it's probably going to vibrate a little bit more. The reason I need to turn off the optical stabilization is because I need to cool down Robin, the camera phone. The camera phone, if it goes offline, I won't have an actual camera. So for whatever reason, right now, today, it's overheating. It doesn't feel like we've been in the sun that much today. Not certain what's going on. But again, Robin is overheating. So we need to cool down Robin as much as possible. So we're going to hang out here in the Emporium in the air conditioning, and we'll cool down Robin until the red flame turns into a yellow flame, and then we'll jump on a monorail. So stay tuned for Disney's Polynesian Village Resort, where we're going to indulge in a Dole Whip, because Ladybug Runner and Dole Whip Dave gave John with Fun to Be Free this good idea. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump away. Let's go on an adventure, folks. Stay tuned. Let's see where we're in the chat. Dole Whip Davis says, here we go. Oh, for Neil. Titanic 101 says, did my router just eat what I was right about to post? I don't know. Did it, Titanic 101? Papa, welcome in, but welcome back. Papa says, at Titanic 101. Yes, mine did also. So we having issues with technology today, folks? Oh, and Randy's back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, John and Frankie are settling in to watch Neil tickle the ivories like only he can. And yes, there's plenty of room. Pull up a chair, grab a complimentary cup of sass or sarsaparilla if you're fancy, and let's enjoy the show together like the big one. Slightly caffeinated Main Street Family live music, live stream, and ultra 4K Disney vibe. It's practically piano perfection. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and join John and Frankie every day at 2 p.m. Eastern. Thank you, Randy. Well done as always. Leslie Jemison says, they are playing my total jam, Cruella de Vil. Cruella de Vil. Leslie Jemison says, give me a beverita and a hot dog. Let's karaoke. I love it, Leslie. Randy says, my favorite tune is the theme from Up. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Mary the Moose says, welcome in. A Pawpaw Reading Tower says, to support Fun to Be Free, please hit that like button and subscribe if you have not already done so. It's free to do. Thank you, Reading Tower. Pawpaw says, if I had a piano request, it would probably be something from Elton John from 1975, maybe Philadelphia Freedom. Ed Date and I danced to a cover band at Disneyland with that song one night. Okay, cool. That's so cool. Totally. So as I said before, Papa, they used to have date night at Disneyland. So it's totally like a movie. Your experiences, your real life experiences are totally like a movie, Papa. Thank you for sharing. I love it. Mary the Moose says, what a great story, Papa. At the Carnation stage? Yeah, I have this image, this reminiscence, a picture of this of Papa and his date on the Carnation stage near the hub, near Sleeping Beauty Castle at Disneyland. So that's a very cool story. So, you know, that area of the park doesn't exactly exist the way it did back in Papa's days. It has been updated in recent times, but I still have the image because, you know, that was my heyday going to Disneyland, the Carnation stage, Papa. Thanks for sharing. Papa says, memory of what stage goes too far back? Oh no. Papa says I can remember the date's name. Okay, cool. Okay. And Papa says it did not work out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Papa. Mary Lou says, still, thank you for sharing the memory of Papa. I agree. Thanks for sharing, Papa. I love it when you share your stories. Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith says hi. Welcome back, Keith. Jessica Baker says, John, have you ever sat in the chair over by the entrance? Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what chair by the entrance. What chair? Chair by the entrance of what? The Magic Kingdom? Polynesian? I'm not sure. I'm sorry, Jessica. Randy says, aw, Papa. Randy says, hey, Keith. Mary Moose says, hello, Keith Lawrenson. Randy says, was that for me? The chat's rolling and jumping. Mary the Moose says that Papa John and I met working at Disneyland and had many dates. It's a good thing John remembered my name all these years too. Mary the Moose. But that is a fact, folks. Fast Fest Radio in the chat. What does Fast Fest Radio have to say? Fast Fest Radio says, enjoying the content? Support the channel, like and subscribe for more. John with Fun to Be Free. And he popped up a PayPal link in the chat there. Well, thank you, Fast Fest Radio, for that. So let's pop up that PayPal link then. Mary Lula says, well, I'm jealous. I want Dole Whip. Oh, no. But you get to enjoy. Randy says, Mary, if you're jelly, call me peanut butter. We should go and get our own sweet treats. And Jackie Johnson. Let's see here where we are in the chat. Jackie Johnson, welcome in, welcome back. Jackie Johnson says, how are you today? Do you have any plans to attend the Mickey's Not So Scary party? Nice to see you, Jackie Johnson. We're here at the Magic Kingdom in the Emporium. We're cooling down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. Then we're going to jump or hop aboard the monorail, and we're going to head over to Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. But Jackie Johnson says, how are you today? I'm great, Jackie. How are you? And do you have any plans to attend the Mickey's Not So Scary Merry Halloween party? So stay tuned and find out, Jackie Johnson. Thank you for being here. Mary the Moose says, hello at Jackie Johnson. Randy says, welcome in, Jackie. Mary the Moose says, it's snack time at Randy. Green Tower says, hey, Fast Fest Radio. Oh, and Randy, what does Randy have to say here? Randy says, it's time for an adventure. The monorail awaits. John and Frankie are hopping aboard the highway in the sky, heading straight to the Polynesian to indulge in the ultimate tropical treasure, Dole Whip. Will John resist the urge to make it a Dole Whip Beverly float? Will Frankie convince someone to add a second swirl? Only one way to find out. Smash that like, hit subscribe, and join the fun every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, because the adventure and the Dole Whip never stop with John and Frankie. Well, thank you, Randy. Well done as always. And Just Sir Cynthia says, my time wrapped me up. Good to see you all. John, hope you have a great day, and hope you're not experiencing more overheating of 4K. Thank you for your stream. It was fun. Thank you for being here, Just Her Cynthia. Yes, Cynthia, got it. Thank you for being here. Fastest Raider says, hello, Reading Tower. Floatermark says, raining in Lakeland. Oh, no. Thanks for the update, though, Floatermark. Elizabeth says, I'm going back to Disneyland in March. Very cool, Elizabeth. Enjoy. You're going to love it, of course. Reggie says, Elizabeth, you're going to have a lot of fun. Christina F., welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, everyone. Jamie Turner, UK, says, good afternoon, all. Thank you for being here, Jamie. Jessica Baker says, John, the chair. It's like a shoe shiner chair by the entrance to Magic Kingdom or the exit of Magic Kingdom. Oh, you're talking about in the Walt Disney World Railroad, Main Street Station. We can walk by it on our way out the gate. Reading Tower says, hello at Christina F. Welcome in. Mary the Moose says, hello at Christina F. Let me double check. Oh, we popped down to a yellow flame. That's good. So let me turn the optical stabilization back on the camera on Robin. Hold on a second. And let me adjust the gimbal to neutral or 0, 0. We'll reverse or turn on our axis. Tassio Tattoo, welcome in, welcome back, says hi, everyone. Jamie Turner, UK, says hi. Randy says, welcome back, Christina F. Okay, so we're going to head south, and we're going to check out the shoe shine chair at the Walt Disney World Railroad at Main Street Station. Stay tuned for that. And then we're going to hop aboard the highway in the sky, the monorail, folks, as we embark on a journey over to the Poly for some Dole Whip, since Dole Whip Dave and Ladybug Runner said, you know, we like Dole Whip. You like Dole Whip? We should be friends. Reading Tower says, hello at Tassio Tattoo. Welcome back. Randy says, welcome back, Tassio. Elizabeth says, hello from Sweden. Welcome in, welcome back, Elizabeth. Randy says, hey, Jamie. So quick update, folks. We have white flames on the streamer phone, white flames on Robin. So that's good to go. It's just literally popped down to white. So that's good. So thank you for your patience there. And we're heading over to Main Street Station. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Hello there. Okay, so here's the shoe shine chair. Shine your shoe, governor? So there you go. So we'll visit with that for just a moment. In fact, while we're here, we can walk through this direction. I'll keep an eye on the reception. I'm not sure what the cellular data reception's like through here. I've been to the area here a couple of times, but I gotta keep my eye on it in this area. Not the best data reception over here. Randy says, no worries, we'll be here, Elizabeth. Randy says, I think Frankie just wanted to see some merch, senor. Maybe, Randy. We went on a merch search in the AC. Jacob Herring says that, Randy, where is he going? We're going to the Polynesian Resort for some Dole Whip, Jacob Herring. An adventure aboard the highway in the sky. So we got the exit over this direction, or an exit over the opposite direction. We'll head over there towards the monorail. So stay tuned, folks. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, 25 likes to 100. Smash that like button as John and Frankie 4K prepare to board the monorail to the Polynesian Resort. Thank you, Mary the Move. So let's do a countdown. Let's start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button because we need to get to our goal of 100 likes. Can you see the railroad in the background? At any rate, in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless, of course, you've already done so. Thank you, Mary the Move. Jessica Baker says, you didn't sit in it. Oh, I didn't become Fonzie. Hey, sit on it. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, hey, Jacob, he's heading to the monorail and taking a ride for Dole Whip at the Poly. Look, maybe we'll even get monorail coral. You never know. We'll take the resort monorail. We got to head over in this direction for a resort, though. So off to the right-hand side is the express monorail that goes to, of course, the Transportation and Ticket Center at TTC. We need to head to the resort monorail. Resort monorail, next stop, of course, Disney's Contemporary Resort, then TTC, then Poly, and if we stayed on, it eventually returned to the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa and back here to the Magic Kingdom Station. At any rate, there's the signage for the resort monorail. Off to the left-hand side is the Seven Seas Lagoon. As everybody is aware, it is man-made. And of course, they utilized that property, that area out there, where they, of course, excavated it and built up the land for the Magic Kingdom. They essentially built the utilidor system, by, piling dirt, if you will, on top. Thus increasing it to approximately 14 feet above the original ground level. Off in the distance is the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. And way over there is the Polynesian. So I could zoom in. There's the island tower there. And then you could just make out the great ceremonial house through the landscaping. So that's where we're headed next, folks. Stay tuned. Dole Whip on the horizon. Oh, we have a monorail pulling in the station now. It's not monorail coral because it just left. It's either teal or blue. I can't quite see from here. But we'll get an update in a moment. Hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. There we go. Please stand clear of doors. Por favor, manténgase alejado de las puertas.
All the way across your car. Only offer available rotating special systems. If you're standing, please hold on the handle. and stay clear of the doors. They'll be closing the match. Thank you. As
Okay.
you board, please continue
So we got Monorail Blue. We're now aboard the Walt Disney World monorail system. The highway in the sky.
If you're standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. The monorail will depart momentarily. Thank you.
Let's see where we're in the chat in the meantime here.
Please stand clear of the door. Por favor, manténganse alejados de las puertas.
Good afternoon, Musketeers. Welcome aboard Blue. Our next station is Contemporary. If you're standing, please on silver handrails and navigating as automatic doors. Once again, welcome aboard Blue.
To our new passengers, we welcome you aboard our highway in the sky and hope you've enjoyed the Magic Kingdom. We are traveling to Disney's Contemporary Resort. During our travels, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, no smoking, please. Thank you. Continuing service to Disney's Polynesian Village and Grand Floridian Resort. We are now entering Disney's Contemporary Resort. Please remember to collect your belongings. Take them children by the hand. As you exit,
Where are we going? We just, stepped out of the monorail so we could enjoy, of course, Disney's Contemporary Resort inside the atrium here, with the Mary Blair mural, the tile mural on the elevator tower. Why not? Why not enjoy while we're here? We'll pop back into the monorail in a moment. So below the Grand Canyon diorama, no, not really the diorama. Let's get an update. Are there other people on the monorail? Yeah, there's a handful here. We could go to a different cab, a different vehicle. This is the last vehicle on this particular monorail. Here is, of course, Monorail Blue. Monorail Blue, you could determine it because of this particular detail, this sticker here. But here's the nose cone on Monorail Blue. So they're loading some various passengers onto the highway in the sky here. So we got plenty of time here, folks. Don't worry. They won't leave without us. And we're in for a real treat because the express monorail is going to be rolling through the Contemporary right now.
Good afternoon, once again, welcome aboard Monorail. Our next station is the Transportation Ticket Center. If you're standing, please hold silver handrails and never leaving us automatic doors. Once again, welcome aboard Monorail and happy birthday, Kylie and Roger.
Welcome aboard. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey and stay clear of the doors. For the comfort of others, self-smoking, please. Our next stop will be the Transportation Ticket Center, which includes Magic Kingdom car and bus parking. To the right is Disney created 17th edition. To the left is Bay Lake. Just along the shores of Bay Lake are Disney Sports Buildings Resort and Campground and Disney Swimming and Lawn. Home to Copper Creek Village Cabin. One of the newest additions to the Disney Vacation Club. This iconic property features the much waterfront villas and cabins. Local partners with a great location with the modern comfort of home. Our next stop is Disney's Polynesian Resort, with continued service to Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa and the Magic Kingdom.
So there's a handful of people exiting here from the Transportation and Ticket Center. We'll hop back aboard the monorail in just a moment, folks. And Scoot Adventures in the chat says, I love field trips. Scooter loves riding the monorail. Scoot. Randy says, before we get on the monorail, did everyone get their permission slip signed? Randy's referring to, because we're on a field trip, folks. We're here at school. Like, of course, no school on Sundays, no class. Scoot Adventure says, take resort boat. Missed that one. Sorry, Scooter. Resort launch. Mary in the Move says, hello to world famous Scoot Adventures. So like, comment, subscribe. Left a link in the description box below to Scoot Adventures. Does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Okay, we'll pop back in. Now on the opposite side, there's Monorail Teal on the opposite side. On the express line. One Fastest Radio back in the chat. What does Fastest Radio have to say with this soliloquy? Fastest Radio says John's on his way to the Polynesian for that sweet Dole Whip fix. Meanwhile, poor Mary in the Move is stuck watching on the old YouTube. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free before he gets there. Thank you, FastPass Radio. Shout out to fastpassradio.com.
Good evening, or good afternoon, everybody. Welcome aboard Monorail Blue. Our next stop is going to be Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. So if any of my friends here standing along those silver handrails that remain clear beyond that is yours. Thank you so much for joining us for our highway in the sky. We hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
So fastpassradio.com you can find in the description box below. But at fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. If you look down below, there's some ongoing construction here at the TTC behind those great construction walls.
You'll find shopping and dining with a top tea flavor. Stopping at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrail and stay clear of the doors until the monorail stops completely. For those of you remaining on board, our next stop is Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa, with continuing service to the Magic Kingdom and Disney's Contemporary Resort. Thank you. This is Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Please watch your head and step as you exit and take small children by the hand. If there are guests waiting to board, please move across your car to make room for everyone. And finally offer available seating to those who need special assistance. For those of you standing, please hold on to the hand. Please remember to collect your belongings and take your children.
All right, this is our stop. We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Stay tuned for Dole Whip. Thank you. Thanks again. All right, we're inside the lobby here at the Great Ceremonial House. We're on the upper level. We'll look down below to the main level. You can see Maui. And overhead and above are the glass floats. Of course, the lanterns hanging here in the Great Ceremonial House. We're gonna head downstairs in a moment. In the meantime, since we're up here, let's just take the nickel tour, if you will. At any rate, in front of us now is the Moana Mercantile. It's emerging. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Hello. Hey, come and say hi, yeah. Come on down. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Summer Palmer.
Where are you from?
We're from Arkansas.
Arkansas, welcome. Are you guys professionals?
We're not professionals.
Do you have any pro tips for anybody in the chat, like families that are first timers traveling to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Comfortable shoes.
Yes,
Good pro
very
tip,
much
yeah.
So make sure you have something, like a mug that you can
Yeah.
carry over.
Hydrate.
And stay hydrated.
Absolutely.
Right. Plenty of money.
Yeah. Oh, there's the. Don't forget. And don't forget to scan the QR code to see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Oh,
Have you guys
awesome.
rode Test Track 3.0 by any chance?
No.
Oh, not yet? Okay. I'd highly recommend it if you get over to Epcot.
We have. It was wonderful.
Did you go around the World Showcase?
We went to France and
Japan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you indulge in some sake?
No.
Oh.
No.
But enjoy your stay. Take care.
Thank
Bye-bye.
you.
So again, folks, Moana Mercantile. You can see it's all themed to Stitch. Lilo and Stitch. There's also some, character plushes along the back wall. And don't you just love the theming, Mary and the Move? Like I said before, I don't know this, but I assume most of the theming objects literally came from Oceanic Arts from Whittier, California. At any rate, let's reverse our direction. Let's head over to maybe, the Ohana area or maybe the Tambu Lounge. But also here at Moana Mercantile, they offer, of course, adult-inspired beverages in the cooler there as well. Don't forget the collectible press penny machines here on the upper level. Of course, elevators. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Oh, and there's a pin trading board here, folks, as well. Here for the check-in from Ohana. And while we're in the area here, let's take a shot overlooking the pool outside. Enjoy the island ambiance. Of course, the background music with the BGM as well, folks. You could listen to, of course, Disney Parks background music on fastpassradio.com. Link in the description box below of this video. At any rate, we're going to head towards Ohana. There's various guests waiting for their name to be called. For I imagine it's dinner time coming soon here. Probably just started serving dinner. Or coming soon, if you will. And then, of course, the Tambu Lounge. And this is Ohana here. This whole area here. All you care to enjoy family feast. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. And we're going to turn and spin on my axis. I've showed you this before, but I love this. This tiki mask, John with Fun to Be Free has one very similar to this. Of course, Leroy Schmaltz carved it from Oceanic Arts in Whittier, California. I'm very proud that I have that one. At any rate, we're going to head down to the lower level here. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Not quite certain what it was doing there. Down here on the lower level is the reception area for check-in and also the merchandise location. We'll head over there now. In fact, if we were to make a right, we could head into this location now, but we'll go to the marquee entrance. Located over to my left-hand side is the, of course, DVC or Disney Vacation Club, this little new addition here. And then we'll slowly pan across the lobby here. You can see Maui starting to come into view. And then let me actually go this way to get a proper shot of the marquee of the boutique. Of course, the indoor merchandise location here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Can you hear the background music, folks? Boutique. So look at the various merchandise items they have for purchase, like Maui. You can purchase Maui. Look at even the Maui lamp. At one point, I'm not certain if it's still available for purchase, but it used to be, and they used to have them stocked over here. But very cool, nevertheless. Swing around to the backside. So what's it saying here? Buy one Trader Sam's Tiki Totem mug and one Trader Sam's chip and dip bowl set together for $74.99. Of course, Trader Sam's Grotto, the bar and lounge located here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. And of course, there's resort-specific merchandise. How awesome are these merchandise items? Look at the hat. How cool is this hat? And the shirt. I'm curious to see if Scuda Adventures would purchase this shirt. Also a button up. And they also have some towels as well. And this particular top here. At any rate, let's go back to this, the back wall. This would be more my speed back here, folks. All these various fashion and apparel items. So we'll just pan slowly. You can see, oh, they even offer some Halloween collection here. There's also some lounge flies hanging on the wall for purchase as well. Even Trader Sam's merchandise. How cool is this? Even dish towels. See, let's swing around to the other side here. Lilo and Stitch merchandise. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube, excuse me. Thank you for making the magic. And even this particular shirt. Okay, so we'll head back out towards the reception area or the lobby for check-in. And let me show you a little hidden Mickey in the ground or the floor and below. So these doors off to our right-hand side, coming into view now, of course, this is the main entrance. If you chose to park here, you'd probably come through these doors, these double sets of double doors into the lobby. Just to get your bearings, I wanted to show you that. And then over in this direction, of course, is the check-in area. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. And then here's that Mickey I was talking about in the ground in the floor there. Can you see it? I'll kind of move because it's probably glaring. But look carefully, folks. Okay. So we'll come to this level here, and there's Maui in the lobby once again. We saw him from up above us as we disembark from the highway in the sky, the monorail there. And then off in this direction, you guys have the right idea. We're gonna head out these doors in a moment because there's the Pineapple Lanai. So the Pineapple Lanai is where you're able to purchase the Dole Whip. So we'll head out there in a moment. But what I need to do is I'd like to go wash my hands first. So, you know, because, you know, sanitary, want to be clean. So I'm debating on how I should do this. Maybe we should go over to, of course, Captain Cook's, maybe. And that's where I'll pop up a be right back screen. I'll go wash my hands, and once I return, we'll head back over here to Pineapple Lanai. So stay tuned for some Dole Whip, folks. Hold on a second. Let me flip the camera. Jackie Johnson says, which resorts have you stayed at? I've stayed at lots of them, Jackie Johnson. Let's see here. Here's a little display showing, you know, featuring some history. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Some historical documentation, artifacts, pictures, if you will. And here's one of the original Minnie Mouses that was on display here way back in the day, Scuda Adventures. Oh, we're live on YouTube. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Excuse me. And I bet Scuda Adventures possibly had this album. What do you think, Scuda? Walt Disney World Adventureland Steel Band. And this is one of my personal favorites. Pineapple Princess. Annette Funicello, anyone? Pineapple Princess, they call me Pineapple Princess all day. That's me, yes sir. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So there's some restrooms here, folks. I'm gonna head to the restroom, but I have to pop up the Be Right Back screen. So enjoy, of course, Beach Fox's Life song that he made for me. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. Nice to see you. Here, let me show you up overhead here, Captain Cook's. There's the marquee. Maybe we'll go sit down on one of the tables if they're available. Thank you again for making the magic. Would you like to say hi? We're live on YouTube. Okay, hold on one moment. Let me. Hello there. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I am Bella
Bella.
of Captain Cook's.
Yeah, Bella. Where are you from? What's your hometown?
I'm from England. I'm from Hertfordshire. Which is, it actually doesn't say Hertfordshire on my name tag, but it's just 30 minutes outside London.
Okay, thank you so much for making the magic.
Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you.
You as well. Take care.
See you around.
We're gonna double check to see if there's an available table here. They're usually occupied, but hey, we're looking good. We're looking good right now. So let's just pop here for a moment. I'm gonna put Frankenstein 4K down on the table. Give me a second here. And then I'll flip the camera. Okay, so I have some batteries in my pocket, so I'm not exactly sitting on them. I'm kind of like kneeling over the chair. So what I need to do is I need to pop up the Be Right Back screen, and I need to disassemble this camera rig and then put all of the camera. Well, in fact, maybe Bella could watch Frankie Boy. Maybe I should just leave Frank here. I don't know, maybe I should put them all on the table over there so you get a view outside. Maybe that'll work. Hold on. Let me flip the camera. So I'll put Frankie Boy down on this table here and then enjoy the view out there. Not out of the garbage receptacle, but maybe in this direction for a moment. I'll pop back on the camera. I'll pop up the Be Right Back screen, folks, and then I'm going to remove my microphone. I'm going to leave the microphone with you, so I'm going to put it on Frankie Boy. I have magnets, so it just stuck. And then I need to take out the bat phone. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube right now. Hi. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from?
Connecticut.
Connecticut, welcome.
Thank you.
Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing here?
No.
So the bat phone, I'm just going to leave with you folks. And then, hey, even my sunnies. And I'll be right back. So let me flip the camera, and then I'll pop up the Be Right Back screen, and I'll be right with you. I'm just going to wash my hands. I'll be right back.
Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun to be free, we'll be right back. To be free, we'll be right back. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. But hold on tight, gotta step away. Don't go far, I'll be back to play. Just wait for a minute, don't you go. Fun to be free will return, you know. Magic's here, it won't fade. Back real soon, just keep the faith. A quick break, a little rest. Streaming Disney, it's the best. Just wait for a minute, hold on tight. Fun.
All right, so let's see. We're almost there, almost ready to go. All right. And I do believe we're back, folks. Thank you for your patience. I think we have somebody yet again that'd like to say hi to everybody in the chat. We're gonna fast forward in the chat and see if they have questions in the chat. So let me flip the camera. All right, there we are. Let me get
Hello
it.
again.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Let me zoom in a bit so it's off me, but. So do you guys have any pro tips for any families that are new to Walt Disney World Resort coming for the first time by any chance?
Definitely do a lot of research before your trip, so you're prepared. Try to
Definitely get up early. Do good work.
Okay, so do your research, get up early. In other words, early entry, rope drop.
Yeah.
Take advantage of the resort offerings. For example, are you guys staying here at the
Yeah.
Poly? Okay, so they're saying get up early and take advantage of the early entry or rope drop yet again. Any other pro tips?
if you can do the multi-pass.
Okay.
It's a new
Lightning Lane multi-pass.
yeah.
Okay, that's another good pro tip.
Good option. Yeah.
Excellent. And real quick, somebody in the chat's bound to say cute ears. And where did you get them?
Here.
Here? Oh, okay. At the boutique?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. So the chat's a little behind. We're on a delay. I'm sure they have questions for you, though. So I noticed your rapid fill refillable mugs. Are you enjoying them? Are you getting your maximum use out of them? Okay, okay. Did they come included with your resort stay, or were they an upcharge purchase?
Upcharge.
Okay. And you chose to buy just two or purchase two for the children?
Yes.
Okay. Excellent. I know I'm full of questions because lots of questions come through the chat.
Awesome.
And I'm trying to beat them to it. Because otherwise it'll go. Ba, 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 ba. Randy says, welcome there, family.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I think you mentioned you're headed over to Pineapple and I next.
Yeah. That's where you guys are going?
Favorite. Well, we were there yesterday.
Okay.
So, can't do it, unfortunately, every night. But I hope you have a good time there.
Oh, we're gonna.
It's a favorite.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we were at the Magic Kingdom when we were doing a video today on Buzz Lightyear because they just closed it, essentially on August 4th. And we were doing a video on the updates, of course, on the revamp or the plussing, if you will. And one of my chat members, Dole Whip Dave, goes, hey, and I go, oh, I already see where you're going with this. So that's why we came over here to get some Dole Whip. But yeah, it was nice to meet you guys. Before we go, let me just see. Randy says, those ears look awesome. So there you go.
Awesome.
Very cool. Thank you, guys. Enjoy your stay. Bye-bye.
Yeah,
We're going to flip the camera here. Give me a second, folks. And stay tuned for Pineapple and I, or Dole Whip. Let me get all set up here. I'm putting the bat phone in my pocket. And I'm moving batteries around. I'm taking my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wayfarers. I'm putting on my shirt. I'm gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and we're gonna head outside to the Pineapple and I. We're gonna reverse our direction so you understand or know where we are in relation to the lobby and where we're headed. We could actually go out the door behind us, back outside, but I wanna go to the main lobby, if you will, to show you in terms of, you know, getting your bearings where we are located in relation. here in the Great Ceremonial House. And JB, it's J-A-Y-B, Wishes 69, welcome to the channel. I do believe JB is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, JB, welcome to the channel. It's nice to meet you. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome to the channel, JB, Wishes 69. I'm sure I missed a lot of chats. That was just the last chat I saw. So I got to get caught up with the chats. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm sure lots of people are in the chat. Oh, like Iggy on the Spot. Welcome in. Welcome back, Iggy on the Spot. So like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. Iggy does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. And one of the mods put a link to Iggy on the Spot in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe to Iggy, folks. We need to get him to 1,000 subscribers. But real quick, for wayfinding, that's Maui. And we'll slowly turn left and off in this direction. And we're gonna head out these doors here. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. I'm gonna take the bat phone out and I'm gonna pop up the menu here for Pineapple and I. Let me double check to see, is it warm out here? It's a little on the warm side. So let me show you, of course, Pineapple and I. And I'm gonna pop up the menu and then we'll return and then we'll join the queue and then we'll purchase some Dole Whip. So I'm going to use my, of course, Apple Pay on the bat phone to purchase. But stay tuned for some Dole Whip at the Pineapple and I. In the meantime, we're going to reverse our direction, head back into the lobby. Let's go put down Frankenstein 4K somewhere. Like maybe I was going to say we could sit there, or there's a little, let me use the podium. This will work. So I'll extend the tripod on Frank 4K. And then I'm going to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I could send my phone screen over to your device at home. I'm going to pop up the menu here. Give me just a moment. I'll be right with you. Okay, so over on the right-hand side, the little video, the animation will come off the screen, and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app, or the MDE app. We're here at the Pineapple and I at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. This is, of course, a location that you could indulge in Dole Whip, that you'll see in a moment. They offer snacks. They're open 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. Type of cuisine is American. And savor a taste of island sunshine with the legendary frozen treat known as Dole Whip. Enjoy traditional soft serve swirls and floats, located just outside the Great Ceremonial House at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. I'm going to click the view menu near the top right, and then here are the dessert offerings. Like they said, they offer desserts. Dole Whip soft serve. It's a Dole Whip pineapple, vanilla, or swirl for $5.49. They also have Dole Whip with rum floater, Dole Whip pineapple with Parrot Bay coconut rum, $14.50. And they also have a pineapple float. It's pineapple juice served with a choice of Dole Whip, pineapple, vanilla, or swirl, $6.49. In addition, they have beverages like Dasani bottled water. So it's a little hello there. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. So there you go. That's the limited menu offerings here. But of course, Pineapple and I is so fun. So let me take the menu off the screen and we'll return here to the lobby at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort. Give me just a moment. So I just disabled the wireless feature on the bat phone. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket here. Let's get all set up to go purchase our Dole Whip. I'm going to pick up Frank 4K, my camera rig. And let's go back outside. Hello there, nice to see you.
What is that?
Oh, this is Frankenstein 4K. We're live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Mike from Central Pennsylvania.
Awesome. We have people
Yeah.
from the chat from Pennsylvania.
That's amazing. Yeah, from Lancaster, where the Amish are. There's a lot of horse and buggies out there. Not so much in Hawaii.
I see, I see.
But-
Are you indulging in an adult-inspired beverage by any chance?
Yeah, we got the mosquito mojito. They said extra malaria.
Extra malaria. Was that the Tambu Tambu Lounge upstairs?
It was right here. I don't know what it was called. It's outside.
Oh, outside. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Very cool. Somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where'd you get them?
My family just surprised me with this hat about 5 minutes ago, so
Okay.
I am required to wear them the rest of the night.
I see.
So.
I could only imagine they bought it or purchased it at the boutique.
The boutique, I think so. Yeah, clever name.
Don't you love it?
Absolutely. Well, nice meeting you.
You as well. Before you go, you're more than welcome to scan my QR code. And Randy in the chat says, "Hey, Mike."
Hey guys.
So it's so much fun.
Oh my gosh, yeah, this is a cool
Yeah.
situation.
So real quick, while you're here, you're okay to still have the camera on you?
Yeah.
Okay. This is Frankenstein 4K. I carry 3 phones: AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile, and Disney Parks Wi-Fi.
Awesome.
And we're in 4K on YouTube. Maybe.
There you go.
Yeah.
Awesome. So cool. Well,
You're
have
welcome.
a good night.
You as
Yeah,
well.
see ya.
Enjoy your stay.
See you
Bye-bye.
guys.
Okay, so stay tuned for some Dole Whips, folks. We're going outside, of course, to the Pineapple and I. So here we go. So what should we indulge with today? I'm thinking the traditional Dole Whip. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, and Melissa Householder, welcome in, welcome back. Says, "Hi, Mikey." Too bad. Wah, 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 wah. I'm thinking I should just get the Dole Whip soft serve swirl. That's what I'm thinking I should go with. Something traditional, if you will. We're going to utilize the bat phone for the Apple Pay. In the meantime, oh, Melissa Hassel says, "Have a great vacation." I'm sorry, Melissa. Sometimes the chats are just delayed, if you will. I'm going to attempt to catch up to where we are in the chat. The last chat I could see is from Fast Pass Radio. It says, "I like how they displayed that tiki mask carving." I agree, Fast Pass Radio. One of a kind from Leroy Schmaltz at, of course, Oceanic Arts. And Melissa Householder says, "Thank you, Randy. Good to see you." Fastest Radio said, "Did someone say BGM?" I did, Fastest Radio. And we got Iggy on the spot. My favorite at Tambu Tambu Lounge is a pineapple bread pudding. Ever had it? Yes, I have. Yes, I have Iggy on the spot. It's delicious. Absolutely delicious. Let me zoom in out there. Hold on. Melissa says, "You're at my favorite resort. I'm hanging out at Epcot with my friend Amy." Are you really? That's so cool, Melissa. Thanks for sharing. Thank you for being here. Even though you're with your friend Amy at Epcot. Randy says, "You can see me, Melissa? I'm hiding behind the sofa." Melissa Householder says, "LOL, I have very good eyes." Randy says, "I only have one." Oh, Randy. And Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, "Hi, Melissa Householder." Melissa Householder says, "Hi, Alyssa." Randy says, "Welcome back, Alyssa." Again on the spot says, "Pick up the Stitch bottle, it lights up." Oh, no. I was in the, probably where, the boutique there. And chats are rolling in. Everybody's going, "John, you're not checking the chats." Please wait here for next available cast member to assist you. I will. So again, quick program reminder, serving from 10 to 10. So 10 a.m., 10 p.m. And again, the menu is pictured over above, ahead.
Oh, she's over.
Of course, there's the Pineapple and I logo, the signage, and then some oversized, of course, utensils, some spoons. Over in this direction is some more landscaping. Don't you feel like you're in the, the islands of Hawaii, folks? I have the bat phone in my pocket. Let me grab it real quick. I'll keep it handy. I have to remember to get some spoons, or a single spoon at the minimum, some napkins. And we'll probably head back inside to the lobby where it's air conditioned. We could sit amongst the soft goods and enjoy the interior ambiance and the background music inside the lobby. Stay tuned for that, folks. Hello there. Oh, we're live on YouTube. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Would you like to say hi? Okay. Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Nicole, where are you from?
Mississauga, Canada.
Mississauga, Canada. Thank you for making the magic. May I please get one Dole Whip cup, a swirl, please? That'll do it. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going to attempt to use Apple Pay here. Hold on a second, folks. It says it's processing. Let me put the phone back in my pocket while the camera is pointing, you know, not a great... Here, let me put that down there. Please. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Thanks again for making the magic. Sorry, one moment. Let me grab some napkins here and a spoon. Bingo bango. We'll put the spoon there. Napkins in my pocket. And I'm out of your hair. Thanks again. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, so here we go with our swirl Dole Whip cup. We're going to head back into the lobby so it doesn't melt on us. And let's locate a good spot where I can put Frankie Boy down. I'm looking. This will probably do over here. Okay, one moment. I have to extend the tripod legs. And I'll flip the camera here. I'll put on face tracking and I'll adjust the gimbal up here and we'll get Maui maybe. Look at that, look at that. I'm hoping. And I'll have to adjust the chair here so we get some good ambiance in the background. I think that'll work. This will work very well for us today. Okay. I feel like Randy sitting in this chair. Look at how large it is in the perspective. Feels like I'm very short, so maybe I should sit up straight with some good posture there. Before I grab the Dole Whip swirl, let me grab the napkins out of my pocket. And I'll take my sunnies off so they don't pull my shirt down constantly. You can see the microphone there. Mike, there's Mike. Okay. So here we go. Melty. Maybe it'll focus there. Try the gray stuff. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the dishes. I enjoy Dole Whip, especially the swirl. Dole Whip Dave, eat your heart out. Can you see it's all melty already? We just received it. We're in air conditioning too. I think the swirl is just right. You know, half and half. Half vanilla, half Dole Whip. Just right. Very traditional. Having Dole Whip here at the Poly is even better than in Adventureland at the Aloha Hour refreshments. You enjoy the interior ambiance of the great ceremonial house. You have Maui off in the background. AC. What could be better than this, folks? Thank you for joining me. This has been such a fun ride, hasn't it? It's so cool, isn't it? It's almost like my shirt matches the Dole Whip today. Unplanned, by the way. And it's just getting a little melty around the base, just right. Oh, it was face tracking, I think, that guessed. I gotta double check to see if it's not melty on this side. We're getting there, so. Best part when it just gets melted at the base. Like, I don't want to tip the cup anymore because it'll drip all over me, but we'll get it there at the base. Yeah. Nothing like it. I probably have to get going faster because it's really starting to melt now. We'll accelerate our pace. I'd say we'll come back to the chat in a moment, but the last chat I could see is the most recent. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, now I want Dole Whip too. What flavor is this? Swirl, vanilla and Dole Whip. Thank you for being here, Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny do live streams and videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Last time I got a Dole Whip, I was talking about how it's got the air pocket in there. See, there it is again. It's like a little cave. Okay, now it's really melting, so we gotta concentrate on eating. We'll come back to the chat in a moment. All the melty goodness is going down to the bottom of the cave. See where we're in the chat though. Brooke, I do believe Brooke is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brooke. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Brooke. Welcome. Randy says welcome in, Brooke. I skipped a lot of chats. I gotta jump back. I gotta be kind and rewind, folks. I'm still enjoying my, of course, Dole Whip. If you just joined us, we're at the Polynesian Village Resort near the Magic Kingdom. We got here by the Monorail, folks. Yeah, it's really starting to melt, so I gotta buckle down. I do enjoy indulging on some Dole Whips here at the Poly very much. Mary on the Move, we haven't even talked about this. Mary on the Move enjoys her Dole Whips more than I do. Here, update, it's starting to lose its shape. It's getting a little sad, Mary on the Move. It's becoming Dole Whip soup, and we are in air conditioning right now, folks. We're coming down to it. Not much left. Mary the Move says, John, you should tell us about oceanic arts while you eat the Dole Whip. Okay, we're almost done. So oceanic arts started in 1956. And there was, of course, two gentlemen, Bob and Leroy. And they started doing, of course, Hollywood props. And, of course, working for like a third-party contractor for Disney. And over at Tiki Room in Disneyland in California, not the interior, but the exterior, they did lots of carvings, and Leroy carved a lot of the carvings here at the Poly when it opened in 71. And that Tiki, hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. Where are you from?
Texas.
Texas, welcome. He's got a goofy Powerline shirt on.
What you said?
Fun to be free. So I was saying, Leroy Schmaltz carved these carvings and signage and the tiki mask upstairs that we showed you. So there you go. So very popular amongst the tiki fans. And of course the Trader Sam's Grog Grotto here at the Poly. Leroy had a hand in that carving and of course supplying some of the lanterns and lamps and the lighting inside as well. Oceanic Arts. Whittier, California, no longer in business, unfortunately, folks. So, yeah. Part of the history. But we're taking the last bite here. D''licious, folks. Okay. So, thank you for your patience. We're going to dispose of our little Dole Whip container. Let me take it off face tracking, and so you can enjoy, of course, Maui off in the distance. I'm going to leave you with the microphone. Mic. I'm going to put mic on Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig. I'm going to walk away. I'll be right back. Don't worry. I'm also going to leave the bat phone here. So the bat phone's in my pocket. I'll be right back. Enjoy this ambiance in the meantime. I almost lost the spoon there. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Did you miss me? Let's put it on face tracking for a moment. I'll put the bat phone back in my pocket. And take my sunnies, my Ray-Ban Wave Fars. You probably can't hear me that well because I haven't put the microphone back to my chest. But now you could probably hear me better because Mike is going to get popped back on my chest. So like, pop. So there you go. And let me take it off face tracking and I'll show you. There's Mike again. I have a magnet on my shirt. I'll flip the camera. And if you just joined us, we're here at the Polynesian Village Resort. We're in the lobby at the Great Ceremonial House. I'm gonna put the chair back. I think the camera's bouncing around wildly. Let me adjust it to 0, here. Make sure we have everything good to go. All right, since we're here at the Poly, why don't we just go on a quick tour? And then we'll probably return back to the Magic Kingdom. Not quite certain what we'll do next. But we'll walk back outside here. In front of us is the feature pool, the lava pool here at Disney Polynesian Village Resort. We're going back into the heat and humidity. I liked it in the lobby there. To get your bearings again, here's the Pineapple Lanai where we just purchased our Dole Whip from. We're not going to get too close to the pool, but we could, you know, from this vantage point, safe enough to see it. We're walking on some faux grass, or, you know, astroturf, where they have movie under the stars at night. All the junior explorers sit out here and they pop up an inflatable screen. But you can see, of course, the volcano. There's a water slide. There's some, of course, waterfalls going down into the pool as well. There's a spa or a jacuzzi off to the right. Off in the distance is the Seven Seas Lagoon. And on the opposite side is Magic Kingdom. Hop, skip it, and jump away. At any rate, I wanted to quickly mention, usually, there'd be a lot of people here. Most of the guests that are staying at this resort, I could only imagine, are in the parks right now. But it seems like no matter when, what time of day, or what, you know, day of week, there's always people here on these chairs, on these tables, underneath these umbrellas, enjoying their food and beverage offerings from Captain Cook's. Here's the point. Where are the people? Usually, there's so many people in this area that it's just, I wouldn't call it jam-packed, but a lot of people in this area. Where are they today? I don't know. It doesn't quite feel right. It feels very below average. It feels like the occupancy rate and the guests on property here are just not here today for whatever reason. At any rate, let's head over in this direction here. So we talked to Mike. Mike was in the lobby there, the Great Ceremonial House. He was enjoying his Dole-inspired beverage, and I asked him where he got it. He said it was this bar over here, so I'll show you that. There's also a nice little water feature and a little nice waterfall here. And real quick, as we pass, there is another sliding door here that takes you into Captain Cook's. It's a quick service dining experience here at the Poly. So I just wanted to show you that for, you know, wayfinding. But if we head over in this direction, here's the bar that Mike purchased his beverage from. This is the exterior Trader Sam's bar. So there you go. Menu overhead. Some very fun drinks here, folks. At any rate, here's the water feature I was talking about, and there's going to be a musician playing here probably in a few moments. But how cool is this ambiance? And again, I'm going to ask, where are the people, where are the guests, where are they? Here is, of course, the Seven Seas Lagoon. Off in the distance is the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. You can see a monorail traversing the beamway all the way out in the distance there. Okay, so let's continue walking around the corner. So when we went into Captain Cook's there, if we walk down this hallway, when I say this, not exactly here, but on the interior, there's a hallway off to the left-hand side. There's another sliding door, another doorway I'll show you in a moment coming into view. But Trader Sam's Grog Grotto is actually located right there. In fact, let me just show you the entrance. So there it is. So of course, the bar and lounge, Trader Sam's Grog Grotto. Very popular, very, very popular. Very, very neat inside, folks. Very neat. Tiki bar here at the Poly. At any rate, there's a set of steps. Let's traverse down to the lower level. There's a walking path past the marina here. Yeah, did you know that the Poly has a marina, folks? There you go. At any rate, the Island Tower, or the Disney Vacation Club Island Tower, DVC Tower, it's off in this direction. So let's walk down there. So let's take a quick shot, a quick view of that. We've been over here before live. If I remember correctly, the video topic was churros or Dole Whips, or Dole Whips or churros. And so we headed over to the Island Tower, the Poly. We had a Dole Whip here during that video, and then we went into the Magic Kingdom. And we determined that churros, guests preferred at Disneyland in California, and Dole Whips, the guests preferred here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So that was, you know, stunning research. We had to study the Dole Whips and the churros in that video. Okay, so there's the Island Tower. There's also the Cove Pool. This is a Disney Vacation Club, or a DVC. Here on the lawn, they have, you know, oversized chest. C-H-E-S-S, oversized chests. We have lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure, but I feel like I've been ignoring the chat. You guys have probably been chit-chatting up a storm, and they're like, John, where have you been with the chats today? And I'm going to go, busy. Last chat I can see is 1704 Coven Roundtree. Welcome in, welcome back. Coven Roundtree says, aloha, Mary on the move. I love it. We're all on theme, Coven. I love it. And Fast Pass Radio with a soliloquy on deck. What does Fast Pass Radio have to say? Fast Pass Radio says, John made it to the Polynesian. Says it's just like Hawaii, but without Dog the Bounty Hunter. Grab that Dole Whip and Dole Whip it good. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. I love it. Dog the Bounty Hunter. I did not see that one coming. That's good, though. That is good, Fast Pass Radio. Well done. Touche. Touche, Fast Pass Radio. Touche. So if you have the rapid fill refillable drink mugs, there is a Coca-Cola Freestyle station here near the Cove Pool at the Island Tower. I'm heading over here because I want to get a drink of water. There are some restrooms here. I'll show you the overhead. So there's a water fountain here. Hold on, let me get a drink. Oh, it's echoey in here. Echo. No, it's not an Amazon Echo. Hey, Moana in the Cove Pool for the Junior Explorers. I was gonna say, I heard some construction going on. There you go. Looks like those contractors are working on the roofing here at the Poly. So we're gonna head around the corner into the Island Tower. We won't probably stay long here at the Island Tower, but I just wanted to show you what it's like. And then we'll probably head back to the monorail and head back to the Magic Kingdom. There's also another bar and lounge here at the Island Tower. But while we're here, I want to get a better shot of the Seven Seas Lagoon with the picturesque background of the Cinderella Castle way off in the distance. In fact, I'll probably walk up to the edge right up here and then we'll zoom in. I'm not quite certain how far we could zoom in, but I'll give it a shot, see what we're dealing with. Oh, there's Cinderella Castle. And a monorail on the Beamway. That's way out there. So there you go. And then over in this direction is Disney's Contemporary Resort. We passed through it on the monorail earlier. And obviously, like we said before, the Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Spoiled. I don't know why I can't talk. I need more water. Stay hydrated, John. Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. How about that? There's also the wedding pavilion off in the distance. You know, it always reminds me of Martin Short. Welcome to the 90s, Mr. Bonks. Let's get back to the chat. Coven Roundtree says, share and share alike. LOL at Iggy on the spot. Florida Mark says, I had the strawberry. Where'd you get the strawberry Dole Whip, Florida Mark? Was it at Epcot? Okay, there's a little lawn here, so you can enjoy, of course, the Happily Ever After in the evenings tonight. I think it's at 10 o'clock. So if you're staying here, you can just hang out here on the rolling berm, if you will, and enjoy Happily Ever After off in the distance above Cinderella Castle. They pipe in the audio, so here are the speakers right here. In fact, you're listening to the background music right now. And Fast Pass Radio is going to say, did someone say BGM? Another speaker over there. We'll head up the steps. We'll head inside. There's not much to see on the interior of the lobby here. The elevators are proxied or key card access with your Magic Band or Ticket Media. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. Thanks again.
Nice, absolutely.
So this is the main entrance to the Island Tower with the porte cochere off in the distance. There's various soft goods that you could choose to sit on. But look at this. I love this couch over here. You seen this with the pattern on the back? Very tropical, if you will. Very island inspired. And if we pan up overhead, look at how cool this is. So yeah, coming back down to ground level though. The elevators are off in the distance. Like I said, they're proxied. We can't gain access to the upper levels. We're not staying here. But there's some restrooms and drinking fountains. Let me get another drink since I'm here. Hold on a second. I need to wet my whistle. All right. Okay. And then, of course, access to the bar and lounge So that's pretty much it here at the Island Tower. While we're in this area, let me just pan up overhead so you can see the chandelier. How cool is this? Very cool, huh? Okay, we'll come back down the ground level, reverse our direction. Thank you again for making the magic.
My pleasure.
Have a great day. Bye-bye. Thanks again.
Thank you.
Take care. So I'm debating what direction we should head. We could always... Here, let me go back down the ground level here, or the main level. So we could always head back to the Great Ceremonial House of the Polynesian, or I should say, to the Monorail, or we could take a walking path. I know that Scooter of Scoot Adventures, the world famous Scoot Adventures, on Scoot, his ECV, he takes the walking path, the scooting path, if you will, and he'll ride it all the way around to the Magic Kingdom. I don't know if we need to walk all the way over there. We can. I could hack it, folks. I walk everywhere. It's not an issue for me. In fact, I would prefer to do it, but I don't know if you guys would prefer me to walk and talk, where the other alternative would be we could just go to, say, the Grand Floridian and catch a monorail there. We could just walk over there real quick and I could catch up and chat. That's just another idea. Let's do that since we're here. Since this is another field trip. Iggy on the spot says, all that's missing is James Bond 007. Oh, really? Iggy on the spot. Randy says, bon appetit, senor. Thank you, Randy. T-Bird says, brilliant view of surroundings. Thank you for being here. I'm glad you agree, T-Bird, because I enjoy the ambiance here at the Poly. Randy says, welcome back, T-Bird. And Clow, welcome in. Welcome back. Says, delicious. So we must be enjoying the Dole Whip in the Great Ceremonial House with Maui off in the distance behind us. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, fun to be free. Fun to be free. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Have a great day. Oh, there's Monorail Gold traversing the Beamway. Not So Scary Mary TV says, yay, John is having a treat. Thank you for being here, Neri. Randy says, welcome back, Clow. Bon dia. Randy says, oh, senor, you have us all wanting a Dole Whip. I know. I'm sorry, folks. I can only imagine what that's like. You're on your mobile device, your PC, or your smart TV, and you see this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, just gallivanting around the Walt Disney World Resort, enjoying Dole Whip. Oh, man. Sorry, folks. I'm sure that you wanted to indulge as well. So, I don't know. Come on down. We'll have a Dole Whip next time, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, walking path behind me, the Island Tower, like I was saying. In front of me is the Wedding Pavilion. We'll check out the Wedding Pavilion. I'll flip the camera in a moment. Off to my right is the, of course, Seven Seas Lagoon and the Poly off in the distance there. So I'll flip the camera. I'll show you what my eyes are spying. Hold on. So I really enjoy the walking path here. I wonder if Scoota's still here. Scoota, do you enjoy traversing this pathway as well? Not So Scary Mary TV says it right now. I want a Dole Whip too. What flavor is it? So swirl, Dole Whip, and vanilla. So Wedding Pavilion. Did you know you could get married here, folks, with Franck? Mary the Move says, hello at Not So Scary Mary TV. Randy says, vanilla Dole Whip swirl at Not So Scary. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Mary the Move, hey, hearts. Floater Mark says, hey, Neri. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Floater Mark, hey. Monkey Juice, welcome in, welcome back, says, no brain freeze. Yeah, I ate it on the slow side. So please pardon our pixie dust. So this is, of course, where you, if you're getting married here, you know, you go get ready. You know, you purchase the packages here, so on and so forth. At any rate, I'm debating on whether we should head into the villas here. I'm thinking the DVC, the Disney Vacation Club. Let me walk across the lawn awkwardly, I guess. We'll take a shortcut. Instead of walking down this pathway, we choose to walk down that pathway. It'll take us to, of course, the main building for the Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. But instead, we could go through some air conditioning. We could check in with the fountain inside, the Mary Poppins fountain with the penguins. Stay tuned for that. I'll remove my sunnies, put on my shirt. So I felt awkward walking across the grass. It's like everybody's probably looking at me, what is this guy doing? Oh, we got a squirrel. I feel distracted already. Squirrel. So long, squirrel. Okay, we're here at the Porte Cochere. Look at the oversized, of course, chandelier. So neat. We'll head inside the double sets of double doors, and I smell pizza. We got a pizza delivery. Now I want pizza. Mary the Move, I bet, wants pizza now that I said pizza. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So here we go, Disney Vacation Club. And we'll go through these double sets of double automatic doors. Use the Force, Luke. And here we are. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube. So look at the fountain, folks. The Mary Poppins fountain with the penguins. Or I'll pause here so you can enjoy this interior ambiance. Let's get caught up with chat. Florida Mark says hi, Neri. Not so scary. Mary TV says that. Florida Mark, hey. Monkey Juice says no brain freeze. Got that. Mary the Move says hello. Monkey Juice. Not so scary. Mary TV says I love vanilla and Dole Whip swirl. Yum, enjoy. Thank you, Neri. Monkey Juice says hello, Mary. Randy says refreshing and you're cooling off. So you could say that again. Brooke, we saw Brooke. Brooke says hi. Randy says welcome in, Brooke. Reading Tower says hello, Brooke. Florida Mark says hey, Monkey Juice. Florida Mark says hello, Brooke. Monkey Juice says hello, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says John, you should tell us about oceanic arts while you eat the Dole Whip. We got that. Randy says welcome back, Monkey. And Mary the Move says, yes, I'm watching you eat the Dole Whip without me. Very sad day. I did. Oh boy, Mary the Move. Oh boy. So, okay. Since we're here at the DVC Tower, penguin waiters. There you go. Okay. So I want to show you that. And let's see. I should show you what it looks like on the interior as we look up to the upper floors with these awesome chandeliers here. So again, folks, Disney Vacation Club, DVC, this is the building. So we'll come back down to ground level. I'll adjust the gimbal head there. Susan D, welcome in, welcome back. Susan D says hi. Mary the Move says hi at Susan D. Randy says welcome in, Susan. We're gonna go back outside here. When I say back outside, this is the opposite side of the building that we're on. So these are normally an automatic door if you hit the button, otherwise they're manual to push. So we're literally essentially looking at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa now. Off in the distance is the Monorail line cycling on the resort line there. So that path, the walking path, is essentially what we would have met up over here. So we have two options here. We could rejoin that walking path or we could head to the main lobby here. I'm debating which way we should go. But I'm thinking since we're on the walking path, why don't we head over this direction? Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So we got the pool off in the distance. There's a couple of pools to choose from here at the Grand. This one, of course, off to the left is the DVC pool. There's also the bar, the Beaches Pool Bar and Grill. There's a water slide, or as Walt used to say, you're gonna go up a waterfall. I love it. But here you could go down a water slide. There's pristine white sand beaches here at the Grand that overlook, of course, the Seven Seas Lagoon. Let's see where we're in the chat. Mary the Move says, hi, Susan D. Randy says, welcome in, Susan. Reading Tower says, hello, Susan D. Welcome in. Brooke says, aw, that was cute. Oh, probably when the Junior Explorer came up to me when I was enjoying the Dole Whip, Brooke. Randy says, it's a bittersweet day in the kingdom of snacks. John treated Frankie to a refreshing Dole Whip, pure joy in a cup. But in all the tropical excitement, he forgot to get one for Mary on the move. Frankie's enjoying the swirl. John's avoiding eye contact. And Mary, she's plotting a complimentary revenge, Polynesian style. Let this be a lesson. Never forget the Dole Whip diplomacy. Smash that like, subscribe for more snack-based drama, and catch John and Frankie live every day at 2 p.m. Eastern, serving up adventure in cinematic ultra 4K. Thank you, Randy. Well done. As always. Fast Pass Radio says Oceanic Arts was down the street from my grandparents' home. Yeah, I think you shared that before, Fast Pass Radio. Yep. How cool is that, huh, Fast Pass Radio? Leroy Schmaltz was very talented. Papa says, my wife and I honeymooned in Oahu, Molokai in 1984. I remember a lot of shaved ice being sold way back then in Hawaii. Awesome. Papa stories, I really enjoy Papa stories. That's so cool, Papa. Thank you again for sharing. Randy says, yummy shaved ice. What's your flavor, Papa? T-Bird says, I'm glad that you're taking a moment to relax. You work so hard in parks every day. Oh, thank you for the kind words, T-Bird. I'm debating now what direction we should head But maybe, I'm wondering, should we go inside the lobby or should we just keep rolling? Should we take the monorail? I bet you guys would you'd probably like to see the monorail. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll probably head into the lobby and we'll have to go to the upper level. Before we head over to the monorail, we could always head over to Gasparilla Island Grill. I could pop up a menu for that. That's a quick service dining establishment here at the Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. Oh, the feature pool is located directly up ahead here. We're not going to get too close to it, but there's a neat little fountain there. And real quick update, folks, there's nobody here. When I say nobody, this is dead. This is incredibly dead. There should be people roaming around all over this property right now. It is so crazy. I spend a lot of time at Walt Disney World and the resorts too as well, folks. This does not feel right. But you're saying, but John, they're all in the parks. And I'll go, yeah, where are they in the parks though? I haven't seen them there either. Papa says, Rainy, I don't remember. Mary the Moose says, once John grew up close to Oceanic Arts at Fastest Radio, we were there very, very often. Yeah, Mary the Move would always try to, I could pop on the camera on the screen. It's getting a little windy, but I think the microphone's fine. So Mary the Move, Mary the Move was kind of apprehensive to let me go to Oceanic Arts because I couldn't, contain myself over there. My pocketbook hurt every time I walked out of Oceanic Arts. But I have all those, precious, one-of-a-kind, handmade, hand-carved items at home still. So I really, really value and treasure all of Leroy Schmaltz's, carvings. So very cool, very talented. All little tikis he carved. So I have a big collection of tikis, folks. Let me flip the camera. Let me show you we're approaching the Gasparilla Island Grill. I'll take my sunnies off and listen to the background music. The Entertainer. So we'll head over there in just a few moments. In the meantime, I want to show you, of course, the marina here at the Grand. You could see the castle, Cinderella Castle, off in the distance. We'll zoom in. Monorail traversing the beamway. Here we go. Boop. So there's a pathway that goes all the way around the lagoon and eventually to the Magic Kingdom. Scooter, ride Scoot on it. Please do not feed the bird tuppence a bag, tuppence. Anyways, let's get back on track, John. Come on. We got 45 chats that I haven't even got to yet. Wow. Thank you for your patience, folks. I'm still behind in the chat. And I'm going to fall behind more because I think I'm going to pop up the menu for Gasparilla Island Grill. So let me get set up for that. Let's head inside. I'm going to take the bat phone out. And as I go through the doorway, I'll try to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home. So quick update here at the Gasparilla Grill, or Gasparilla Island Grill. They have mobile order pickup. And of course, it's designated there where you pick up their bakery goods, sandwiches. Look at the sandwiches. Look at how delicious these are. Boy, oh boy. I could go for one right now. I don't know if I should because I just had a Dole Whip. But anyway, let's go find a table. Let's put Frankie Boy down on the table. We'll pop up the menu. Let's see here. Hold on. Oh, pin boards. We got pin trading going on here too. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So here we go. Frankie Boy is getting put on the table. Let me adjust the gimbal head. Flip the camera. Okay. It's probably good there. Okay. We have to get all set up. Give me a second. Okay, so in just a moment, the animation will come off the screen and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app. So we're here at the Gasparilla Island Grill at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. It's open 6 a.m. to essentially 11 p.m. They even have late night dining all the way to 12 a.m. though, crazy. They accept these dining plans here. It's a quick service restaurant, and relax and refuel in this casual dining restaurant. Start your day with Mickey waffles or a breakfast platter. Enjoy a variety of entrees available for lunch and dinner. Selections include an artisan burger, flatbreads, and sandwiches featuring bread made fresh daily at the Grand Floridian Bakery. Beer and wine are also available. Okay, so let's mock up the mobile order pickup. I'm going to hit order food, select an arrival window. So they have the Disney Rapid Fill refillable mug and the Tiana's Mint Chocolate Chip Bar. They have chef specialties like this barbacoa bowl, chicken bowl, tofu bowl, house-made macaroni and cheese. They also have flatbreads that include buffalo chicken flatbread, pepperoni flatbread, cheese flatbread. Burgers and chicken include the artisan burger, along with sandwiches like the chicken club sandwich, roast beef sandwich, turkey sandwich, pulled pork sandwich, barbecue of course, and the caprese sandwich. So I really enjoy the chicken club sandwich, but I want to pop up that turkey sandwich because we saw it in the display case there. Turkey sandwich includes house-roasted turkey, brie, apples, herb, aioli, and arugula on a house-made ciabatta. And you could select between French fries or house-made chips. So this sandwich is pretty good. They also have salads like the Caesar salad. Plant-based items like Impossible Burger. Sides include the side salad, French fries, macaroni and cheese, house-made chips. They have kids Disney check meals like the cheeseburger, chicken wrap. Kids meals include chicken strips, macaroni and cheese, PB&J Incredible. And they have Mickey Mouse Celebration cakes and also other desserts. Lots of desserts offered. Also bakery goods, snacks. It just keeps going. It just keeps going on and on. They have specialty coffees and of course Coca-Cola beverages as well. So there you go. In a nutshell, there's Gasparilla Island Grill. Let me take this icon off the screen. Hold on a second. Be right with you. Okay. Let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone and I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. So I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket, zip it up, zip it good, and we're magically transported back here to the Gasparilla Island Grill. I'm going to take it off the face tracking, push in the chair. I'm going to pick up Frankenstein 4K, collapse the legs. Okay, there's a Coca-Cola freestyle machine over there. And going back here, I just want to show you again the turkey sandwiches. They look delicious. Yet again. Sorry, excuse me. Look at how amazing these look. And I would highly recommend the house-made chips, folks. They're made fresh here. So we're going to go back outside. I think we need to go to the main building, the lobby here at the Grand, and we'll, hello there. And we'll catch a monorail. We'll hop aboard the highway in the sky back over to the Magic Kingdom. So there's a pathway we could utilize to go back to the lobby, the main building. I'm going to attempt to find where we're in the chat, but lots of chats are rolling in. 1733 is the last shot I can see is from Florida Mark, so I apologize if the chats have fallen off a cliff. I need my attention on, oh, it sounds like we have lightning in the area. I just heard the whistle at the main pool, the feature pool.
Okay, do you have any chocolate?
So I had to refresh the Verizon service. For whatever reason, the Verizon service over the last 3 days is not good at all. Earlier today, I believe Verizon, AT&T, and T-Mobile fell off a cliff at the same time. All three carriers went offline. So crazy. I don't know what is going on with the cellular data coverage here. But Florida Mark says, thank you at Yukon Ron, you too. Randy says, even the squirrel liked and subscribed. Randy, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I enjoy it. So we literally saw a squirrel. Randy says, yeah, even the squirrel liked and subscribed. Yukon Ron, welcome in, welcome back, says, Randy, did you ever find that Temu toupee that fell off when you're using the hand dryer at Costco? Oh boy, here we go. Here we go, Yukon Ron, here we go. Fastest Radio says, you're on fire, Yukon Ron. Fast Radio says, Yukon Ron, you're on fire. Because now we're talking about Randy's toupee again. The one they bought on Temu?
Yeah, let's just like.
Oh boy. I don't know what you guys were talking about before, but this is getting pretty good, folks. Okay, here's the ongoing renovation where they're adding the bar to the, of course, the atrium here at the Grand. I don't know how much we can see unless we go upstairs. I'm closely monitoring the weak reception in here. The last time we were in this location, we got some pretty poor cellular data reception in here. So I'm debating on how much we'll stay down here and look at, but there is the grand piano here in front of the birdcage elevator. We need to head up to the upper level, the second floor, to head over to the monorail station. So we'll go up there now, I think. There is a set of steps we could traverse up ahead. But Randy says that Yukon had to trade it for to release the stream on Pirates yesterday. I'm getting a new one with sideburns coming in 12 to 16 weeks. So what Randy's talking about is we had poor cellular data reception on Pirates of the Caribbean, and he had to trade his toupee for the bounty. Hello there, nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. We're walking up the steps here. Going up to the second level. What does Yukon Ron say? I told you not to use the Temu Velcro tape. Oh no, oh no. Yukon Ron says, oh awesome. I don't know what you're talking about there. Because you know, I'm behind in the chat. I don't know where we are in the chat. We're still walking up the steps here to the second level. We're headed to the monorail station now. Stay tuned, folks. I'm closely monitoring the cellular data reception in here. So here's an update on the construction there for the bar going inside the atrium. Randy says, I tried the stapler but made my scalp itch, Randy. Yukon Run says, you should have spent the extra 12 cents for the goat tea. Randy says, getting that for Christmas, Yukon. Baseball Proud 502, welcome in, welcome back, says hi. Floater Mark says, it turned out it wasn't a toupee, it was a tarantula. I love it. Oh boy. Randy says, hey, Baseball Proud. Yukon Ron says, ha ha ha. Baseball Proud 502 says, I love the Grand Floridian. You do too? So lots of constructions going on here, folks. Okay, so over in this direction is security screening. So what I'm going to do now is I'll probably pop up the security Be Right Back screen. So once I pop it up, I will see you on the flip side once we, of course, get to the monorail, the platform, maybe when we load to the monorail train. So I'll see you then. Hold on. Be right with you. All right, so I think we're back. We're here in the, of course, well, you can see the monorail coming off in the distance now. The resort monorail station here at Disney's Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. The monorail is coming now, coming soon to a station near you. In fact, there goes Monorail Teal right now on the express line. Floatermark says, are you going to take a dip? No, thank you, Floatermark. Baseball Prod 502 says, where is he in the chat? I don't know. Randy says, all the way up there at the very top, Baseball Prod. Yeah, all the way up there, yeah. Brooklyn Basto, I do believe Brooklyn Basto is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Brooklyn Basto. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Brooklyn Basto. Brooklyn Basto says, I've stayed at the Grand Floridian 6 or 7 times. Awesome. That is so cool. You must love your Grand Floridian Resort and Spa. That's where Brooklyn stayed. Right up there, probably. Welcome, Brooklyn. Randy says, welcome in, Brooklyn. That's awesome. Fastest Raider says, Randy lost his Temu wig, but don't worry, he's getting a new one with sideburns in 12 to 16 weeks. He'll look like a pint-sized Elvis. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Awesome. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. So hopefully we'll end up here. Would you like to say hi?
No.
Not at all. Oh, too shy? Okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Huh?
Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Sailor E.
Oh, where?
We're from Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Yes.
Awesome. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort?
Vacation.
Awesome. Family vacation. Very cool.
Yep.
Fun to Be Free. Do you have your phone with you? I don't know. I guess we'll just squeeze in here. Are you guys headed to Magic Kingdom? Where are you headed?
We're in Poly.
Oh, I just came from Polly. We got some Dole Whip.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Is that where you're getting? Dole Whip? Okay. Ohana?
Yeah.
Awesome. Have you guys been there before?
Oh yeah.
Do you have pro tips for anybody in the chat right now? Like first time coming to Walt Disney World Resort?
Well, everything over there is family style.
Okay.
So just come hungry.
Okay. I see. I see. Do you want to be on camera? Okay. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Kyle.
Kyle.
Yeah.
Are you from Oklahoma?
Yes, sir.
All right. I enjoy your nice shirt there, the nice Tommy Bahama. I'm wearing a nice one myself. Absolutely. Are you aware you could buy the Tommy Bahama shirts at, of course, the boutique at... Oh, you are? And do you have any ticket media, like an annual pass, that you could get an annual pass discount over at Boutique for Tommy Bahama?
No.
Okay. Oh, okay. Because I purchased a lot of my items on property.
Okay.
So a good pro tip there.
They got a lot of good Tommy Bahama items here on every resort here at Disney.
Absolutely. Have you guys made it at all to the Magic Kingdom this trip yet?
Nope, I think we're going there tomorrow.
Okay. Have you guys ever been on Tron Light Cycle Run?
Without a doubt.
Oh, okay. Is that one of your favorites?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So here's a good question. Do you prefer Tron or Guardians in Epcot?
You know, I prefer Guardians of the Galaxy.
Same here.
Yeah, I think it's a better ride, a longer ride. Better.
So look over here. Yeah. So they're watching their family members live on YouTube right now in a monorail, the resort monorail here. It's so fun. It's such a fun ride doing this.
It is.
This is so neat.
We enjoy it. We enjoy being here. We enjoy staying here on the resort just for the monorail.
Yeah.
To let the kids, at night
Yeah, it's safe. You don't have to worry about them. It is convenient. But the Polynesian is one of my personal favorites. I can't get enough of the Polynesian.
It's a good one. It's just so busy. It's super busy.
In fact, I would say that more people are not staying there than staying there that tend or go to the property.
Without a doubt. Yeah, a lot of visitors there. But I mean, it's one of the busiest resorts on the campus.
Yep. And real quick, in terms of the attendance, the crowd levels, do you think it's crowded or not crowded here?
Well, it's always crowded, but you know, I think attendance levels are a little down right now.
Exactly.
But you know, you're still in everybody's way all day.
Yeah. I'd say it's way down. In fact, the Polynesian was absolutely dead.
Was it really?
Yeah. You'll see what I'm talking about. Normally, I wouldn't say it's crazy, but there's people always coming and going, like you say. It's so crazy. But it was nice talking to you. Nice meeting you. Take care. Bye-bye. We're going to flip the camera here. We're going to go out this way. Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So we're here at the, of course, Magic Kingdom Monorail station. We're going to head into the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. I am so far back in the chat, folks. I apologize for that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up. I'll do my best. A lot going on today. So I'm looking at the time. It's 6 o'clock Eastern, folks. So we're in crunch time, if you will. So I can only imagine all of the guests, they are possibly returning for a second time if they're staying on property to the Magic Kingdom, coming back for the nighttime entertainment such as Disney Starlight Night Parade and along with the Happily Ever After fireworks. Otherwise, the other part of it would probably be locals, annual pass holders that are probably coming for the first time just for the entertainment offerings to spend maybe, 2 or 3 hours in the park this evening. They come often, live down the street, if you will, or at least in driving distance. And it is raining. I'm feeling raindrops keep falling on my head right now. So I'm hoping that the rain is not... Oh, I just saw lightning. Oh! Booyah! So quick update, folks. Last night we attempted to stay for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, but as it turned out, it rained and there was a lightning storm. So how do you like them apples? So we come all the way down for Starlight and canceled. Wah, 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 wah. I need to take out the Bat phone. The Bat phone is how I utilize my ticket media. So I have, of course, through the app, through, of course, Apple Wallet, my annual pass stored on the Bat phone. We'll probably head over to that touch point down there on the opposite side, the far side here. Painting the roses red. So lots of guest entrances open, but it's crunch time, heavy return of guests, like I said before, either returning or coming for the first time today, like annual pass holders, locals. So we're gonna find an empty touch point, if you will, and head through the guest entrance here at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned, folks. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. Thank you for making the magic.
Of course.
Okay, one moment here. There we go.
Awesome. Welcome in.
Thank you so much.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so we're back here at the Magic Kingdom. It feels like we just did the intro. Now we're headed through the portal again. I gotta put the Bat phone back in my cargo shorts pocket. Painting the roses red. And then Randy in the chat says, I'll look just like Stitch when the wig comes off. Same height also. Oh boy, Randy. Baseball Prod 502 says it takes 15 minutes to walk. I know it does. Thanks for that update, Baseball Prod 502. I prefer to walk, but I thought you guys would enjoy the monorail. Plus, there's air conditioning for Frankie boy. Not So Scary Mary TV says, I'm so happy you're walking around the resort. It's definitely very refreshing and different and very entertaining. Thank you, Neri. Randy says they have a great salad there at the grill. I know everything at the Gasparilla is awesome. I would highly recommend it. It's raining. Oh, see, lightning in the area. It's raining. We should check the weather. Boy, oh boy. We have, I wouldn't call it a mass exodus, but there are people walking out of the park now. Thunder and lightning in the area. Cats and dogs living together. Let me pop up the weather here. Hold on. Trying to get my bearings here. So I could pop it up on the screen, but instead I'll just put it on camera right now. So Walt Disney World, 90 degrees, isolated thunderstorms, high 93 degrees today. The rain stopping. Rain is expected to stop in 12 minutes, so that's good. But it's going to start raining again later. So it looks like it's not going to be too bad right now. So we'll stay for now. Okay, we're on Main Street, USA. Not certain what we're going to head to right now because there's lightning in the area. Thus, it will, impact operations. Florida Mark says, I never tried grilled salad. You should. Everything at the gas grill is awesome, Florida Mark. Yukon Ron says, not so scary Marine TV. You always look amazing at cheerleading John and Frankie's channels. Everyone appreciates it. Thank you, Yukon Ron. Not so scary Marine TV says, Benny and I love that quick service at the Grand Flow. I agree. Randy says, it's create your own, Mark. So it feels like a lot of people are headed out. They're exiting the park, probably due to the lightning and thunder in the area. So one moment, folks. I'm making some technical updates to my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. The Verizon service is not doing well today and the last 2 days. So total 3 days now, for whatever reason. So exiting crowd, yeah, interesting. Rain's scaring people off. So let's head up to the partner statue, the Walt and Mickey partner statue, where we could take in views of the stunning, of course, Cinderella Castle. I'm just fast forwarding in the chat to see what's going on real quick because I'm so far behind. I apologize, folks. Lots of chats going on and I'm so far behind today. Again, Randy says, radar looks like a little storm. Thanks, Randy. 1605 or 1805. Yeah. So we've arrived. Let's check in with Walt and Mickey here. I'll pause here. It's very humid, very extra humid all of a sudden, FYI, folks. Scooter Venture says, John, only one storm cell right above you coming towards the Magic Kingdom, but it's very growing a little bit, but it's not very big. Yeah, it's raining now, very small, Scooter, but yeah, I'm not concerned. Thank you for the update, though. Scooter also says that storm cell is moving to the northeast, the tail of it a little bit north of 192. Thanks for the update, Scooter. Florida Mark says it was just a quick sprinkle here in Lakeland, so you should be good. Thanks, Florida Mark. Okay, let's head over to Liberty Square. Maybe we could head over to the Haunted Mansion. Because, it's raining. It's always a good video background with the Haunted Mansion and the ominous skies above. Randy says, thanks, Scooter. You are the official storm chaser. Yeah, Scooter had to monitor the weather at the Richard Petty driving experience. There was literally used to be a racetrack here at the Walt Disney World Resorts. Scooter worked there. Scooter had to monitor the weather. He got really good at monitoring the weather. Scooter Adventure says moving fairly quick, but is going to grow a little bit before it goes through there. Thanks, Scooter. And Randy popped up a link to Scoot Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Scoot Adventures. It's raining pretty good now. I'm not certain where we should head, but maybe Hall of Presidents, possibly, if we're not going to make it to the mansion to chill out for a bit. Maybe Columbia Harbor House. I don't know. It's coming down pretty good right now. Randy says mansion's 40. Thanks, Randy. I'm just concerned because I don't think we're going to be in the shade control. It'll probably be an exterior queue, but we could double check. I'd prefer to head over to Columbia Harbor House, but I don't know if we're going to make it. We could always duck underneath the shelter here at Hall of Presidents for the meantime. Like with everybody else. So we're back in the rain. Hopefully we could grab a door into the Columbia Harbor House. If somebody pops out, we'll pop in. I'm checking the mansion queue though. Oh, we might have luck somewhat with the mansion queue though.
I can probably.
Who's live?
I don't know.
I'm debating whether we should do that or not. Oh boy. Okay. We'll pass for now, I'm thinking. Let's head inside Columbia Harbor House. Maybe I should get a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water in the meantime. Thank you for your patience, folks. Be right with you. Lots of mobile order pickups going on. The cast looks very, very busy. In fact, maybe we should come back later. Very busy right now. I was going to say we'll go upstairs with our complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. But we could always check on Memento Mori for a merch search. Let's get an update with the weather real quick, even though we just went inside. Still raining, obviously. I prefer not to stand out there. So let's pop over to Memento Mori real quick. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. I really like this. The Haunted Mansion Madame Leota replica figurine.
And she does indeed make all the sound.
Isn't that cool? Isn't that so cool?
The ringing of the bell, the tambourine, all of that.
Is that not literally the best piece of merchandise they've ever sold?
It's pretty cool, yeah. And it does play louder, we just don't have it super loud here. Now check out the singing bus next to it. The harmony is spot on.
Yeah, pretty cool. Thanks again for making the magic. Okay, let me get out of the way of the guests here, folks. Hold on. So, multiple apparel items to choose from Memento Mori, including this long sleeve shirt. And look at this shirt. Home of 999 Happy Haunts. And if you touch it, it's very velvety goodness, if you will. So the wallpaper in the mansion is actually like velvet. It's so cool how it's relieved. Let me check out the weather again, because Scooter says it's going to pass real soon, or real fast. So is it still raining out here? So it's not bad. We should join the queue. Not bad. So I actually don't feel any more rain this moment. So let's join the queue for the Haunted Mansion.
Yeah, wait, we could do it.
Oh no, wait, hold on folks. Before we join the queue, something just caught my eye. Not So Scary Mary TV says food at Columbia Harbor House. Okay, Not So Scary Mary TV. So shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's a link in the description box below for Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV just sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a mobile order here at Columbia Harbor House. So thank you, Neri and Benny, for the food, for the mobile order. Thank you, thank you. So we're gonna go pick that up now. Hold on, folks, let me pick up the mobile order. I'll be right with you. Are you guys in line here? Okay. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Here, let me flip the camera. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Gabby.
Gabby, where are you from?
I'm from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. We have a lot of people in the chat from Pennsylvania.
Whoa, it's a good state. It's fun.
This is awesome. What brings you here to the Walt Disney World Resort?
We're pass holders, so we come here.
Oh, okay. So you're locals, as I call it,
Well,
even though you live out of
travel
state.
locals,
You have the Incredipass.
Yes, yes.
So that means you have access to 365 days of entertainment
Every year,
here.
no blackouts.
And you are a professional. Do you have any pro tips for any families that are new for the first time coming to the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
Take advantage of their discounts.
Okay.
There's tons for discounts on rooms and food and merchandise. If you come more than, I want to say, about like 3 to 5 times per year, like for a couple of days, it's definitely worth the pass than buying not the pass.
I agree.
You get so much out of it, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Those are awesome pro tips.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're
Thank
welcome,
you.
anytime.
Have you rode Test Track 3.0 this trip yet?
Yes.
Did you happen to notice it says it's fun to be free?
No, I didn't.
So remember World of Motion?
Yes.
Remember It's Fun to Be Free, the song? And wouldn't you just know what my channel handle
Is that
meant?
you? Incredible.
Fun
I
to
will,
be free.
Amazing. I will definitely remember that.
Or
Go
you
check
could
it out.
scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube right now.
I'm gonna go grab water,
Okay,
but I
okay.
will absolutely, I will come on over my travels.
Okay.
Here, you can get it. I'm just waiting
Okay.
for water cups, so you can go ahead and
Okay. Let me flip the camera. So real quick, folks, quick update. Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny from Not So Scary Mary TV sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a mobile order. So shout out, thank you to Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny. We have to pick up our mobile order here. I have the mobile order number. Neri put it in the chat. So stay tuned. Hold on, folks. Be right with you. One moment. I was just looking. The cast is very busy right now. Very busy. Hold on. So again, folks, thank you for your patience. We're just here at mobile order pickup at Columbia Harbor House. Shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. They sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, a mobile order. We're here to pick it up. Of course, like, comment, subscribe. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Neri and Benny again. The cast is very busy, folks, so hold on. It's coming soon. Hold on. Hello there. We're live on YouTube, cameras pointed away. But mobile order 6093. Please, 6093. It may be under Neri, N-E-R-Y. Hello there, we're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from?
Chicago.
Chicago, welcome. Have you been here before?
Yeah.
You guys are professionals? 15? Are you Disney Vacation Club members? Oh, where's your home? Oh, your parents do that, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I got it. Do you have any pro tips for families that are first time here at the Walt Disney World Resort by any chance?
If you have young kids, do the characters.
Characters.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's worth the money.
I see.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is Columbia Harbor House one of your personal favorites?
Yes.
Okay.
I like the vibe.
Oh. That's it. Thank you so much for your help. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Okay, so folks, let me show you what we're dealing with. Let me get out of the way first. Go ahead. So we gotta pick this up here. Let me put the sody pop closer to me, maybe.
Take that soda right now.
Oh, Score Jason! Look at this.
I'm stealing your soda.
Score Jason. Like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason. So can one of the mods pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat and Score Jason? Like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer.
Where are you going?
Upstairs. Let's go above the breezeway. Yeah, we are. Fun to be free. Fun to be free. So, if you're new to the channel, folks, that's Score Jason. Score Jason is live on the YouTube right now. Nice shirt, sir. Enjoy that. Yeah. Wherever you want to go.
No, you're the one eating, not me.
Well, thank you. So let me just pop here. Let me put Frankenstein 4K down. Hold on, folks. I'll be right with you.
So you're going to struggle there with one hand. So.
Yes.
Right,
nice to see you.
Good to see you again.
So like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason. He does a great job, folks. Do you know how lucky you are to be in good hands right now, folks? Thank you, Jay.
No problem. How are you?
Are you going to stick around?
Yeah, I just got here. I'm actually going to go see Eric real quick.
Okay.
Mr. Clark's.
Okay.
And then I'm probably going to have to Main Street.
Okay.
Wait times are very high, so I'm not sure how it's
Okay.
going to play. Of course, with the rain right now, so
Yeah.
it's going to play.
Exactly.
How long are you here till?
I don't know. Until the batteries.
Okay.
You know, but if the batteries last, I'll come find you.
Okay.
I can look you up. You're live. So like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason, folks.
Hey guys, if you haven't done so yet, of course, subscribe to John. Fun to be free. He comes in the parks every day. Subscribe to his live. And a lot of fun. He does a great job. And he's got like funky 4K weather in there. So how can you not want to miss that? So make sure you subscribe to Fun. Make sure you subscribe to Fun to be free. All right, bud. I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
It's good seeing
Take
you.
care.
Man.
You too. Thanks for.
I saw you.
Yeah.
I was like, no way. I was messing around with you too. I was like, look, streamers know why.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh damn, he's not gonna be able to carry that thing.
Thanks again. Bye bye.
It's good seeing you, man.
too.
Enjoy your lunch.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me get all set up here. Let me get the gimbal head all set up. Okay. And I'll put the face tracking on. Oh, and Iggy on the spot in the chat. So like, comment, subscribe. Can one of the mods pop up Iggy on the spot? We need to get Iggy to 1,000 subscribers, folks. But again, Score Jason, like, comment, subscribe. Let me take my sunnies off here. And what I think I need to do, though, is get some utensils and condiments.
New YouTuber, welcome. All right, John.
Take care. Bye-bye. So there's the bat phone. I'll be right back. I'm going to put the microphone down, or Mike, M-I-C. He'll be with you. I need to go get utensils and condiments in a moment, but also shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. There's our dessert. We could pop up the menu. So hang on, so folks, hang on. Be right back.
Like to this channel. Like to this channel.
A whale of a tail with, you know, Kirk Douglas. I swear by my tattoo. Okay, I'm trying to get all set up here. I'll put the microphone back on my chest. Pom pom. Put on face tracking, so wherever I go, you'll go with me. Okay. So we got some tartar sauce and ketchup, as I've said before. Is it catsup or ketchup? I got napkins, utensils. Okay, I'm gonna gently open the tartar sauce so it doesn't explode everywhere. Randy says, hey, I know that guy in the white shirt. It's coconut, Randy. Thank you very much. Not So Scary Mary TV says, Randy, asparagus. I don't know what you're talking about. I could only guess. Ike on the Spot says, you had a guest host while you were away. Oh, no. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hello there.
One time I just next to your computer
You came in
and showed up.
Awesome. Where are you from?
Colombia.
Colombia. Welcome. So we're just opening up the catsup. I'm pouring it on the fries. I'll show you in a moment. I'm gonna eat with a fork, just like on Seinfeld. Maybe I'll eat it with a Snickers bar or something. I'm still opening up the ketchup here. Off camera, I'm putting the ketchup packets on a napkin on the tray there. I'd prefer not to spill on my coconut-colored shirt, as I call it. I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat. I need to pop up the menu though. Before we eat, I'll pop up the menu, but I'm still opening up my ketchup packets. Thanks for your patience, folks, with the chat. I've been so far behind in the chat. Sorry, folks. It's just one of those days. Okay, so quick update. That's what we're dealing with so far. I want to pop up the menu like I keep saying on the bat phone, so let me take out the bat phone and grab my sody pop that Neri sent me and Benny. Coca-Cola. I need to enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so I can send my phone screen over to your device at home.
Bye, friends.
Bye-bye. Okay, we're all set. So hold on, folks. I'll be right with you. Catch you on the flip side. I'll pop up the menu. Okay, over to the right-hand side of the screen, the animation will come off and it will reveal the My Disney Experience app here for Columbia Harbor House at Magic Kingdom Park in Liberty Square. They offer lunch and dinner 11 a.m. to 9 p.m. They accept those dining plans there. It's a quick service dining restaurant. Real in delicious seafood, New England inspired favorites, and more as you dine in a cozy seafaring setting. Okay, so let's hit order food. We're going to hit now, if you will. And so they offer entrees such as a lobster roll, the maple mustard glazed salmon, shrimp skewer platter, the trio platter, fried shrimp platter, the shrimp salad, the fish platter, and the chicken platter. So I believe we have the fish platter. So it's beer battered fish served with tartar sauce and French fries. You could choose French fries, rice, green beans, or garlic truffle Parmesan fries for an upcharge of $2 for that. They also offer a plant-based hearts of palm and artichoke roll. They offer sides like the New England clam chowder, and then my body went over the ocean. My body went over the sea. Black garlic truffle and Parmesan fries, hush puppies, French fries, green beans, rice, or a cuties mandarin. They also have kids Disney check meals like the grilled salmon, shrimp skewer, chicken sandwich, kids pack. Kids menu include chicken strips and PB&J Uncrustable, and the dessert offering like we have here. Neri sent the Boston cream pie. This is going to be great. Vanilla cake layer with vanilla cream, chocolate popping candies, crisp pearls topped with fudge, icing, and cherry. I can't wait to indulge into the Boston cream pie. They also offer these beverages as well. So that concludes the menu offerings here at Columbia Harbor House. So let me take this menu off the screen. Oh, hello there. Let me disable the wireless feature on the bat phone. Hold on a second. Bring back this body to me. Put the bat phone off camera, and again, we have fish and chips. I'm gonna cut it. The fish, that is. Floater Mark says they had the Boston cream pie last week. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back. Patricia says, I love vinegar with my fries. I like it too, but I don't want, I don't want the vinegar all over Frank. That's why I'm not gonna do it, but you understand, Patricia. Patricia says, John, he's a quiet kid. He made me laugh. Okay, good. At least somebody was mildly entertaining you while I was away. Blow the man down. Blow the man down, baby. Blow the man down. Way, hey, and blow the man down. So we got a little bit of our fishy here. We're gonna dip it in our tartar sauce. Captain Mickey Mouse, welcome in, welcome back. Says, John, I was the one that sent Jason to assist you while I was trying to get you the assistance with your meal. Well, thank you, Captain Mickey Mouse. Thank you. Appreciate that. We have a case of the fall aparts. I can show you. But it's falling apart. Falling apart off camera. I'm trying to get some French fries. I'm gonna be extra cautious because now I have ketchup on it. I don't want it to drip on my nice, coconut shirt that I call, of course, this is what I call pulling a rabbit out of my hat. Ziggy on the spot says, it's sad that many will not know these songs. I was singing them to my younger friends and they thought I was making up the words. Yeah, like I swear by my tattoo. I love that song though, when Kirk Douglas sings it in 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Randy says, I have to turn up my hearing aid to read the chat. There we go, Randy. He's trying to break me again, folks. Yukon Ron says, in the words of Kevin Malone, you're cooking, Frankie. I love it. Hashtag Randy. Get out of here, you nosy little pervert, before I slap you silly. You're cooking, Frankie. Patricia says, John, I was never at the place you're at. Oh, the Columbia Harbor House? I like it. I love, this is my favorite room. In fact, this is like one of my favorite spots to come and visit inside the Magic Kingdom, right here, right now. Journeys Out Loud said, oh yeah. Yeah, my fish is falling apart. Tip it in tartar sauce. I'm really excited for that Boston cream pie. But again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. As far as I understand, Not So Scary Mary TV just celebrated 45,000 subscribers, folks. So like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Neri and Benny, link in the description box below. Neri and Benny bought John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, dinner tonight. Thank you, Neri and Benny. Appreciate that. It's kind of a big bite, but we'll give it a shot. If I keep cutting it up, it's probably just going to end up falling apart. I'm trying to get to the focus more or less. Florida Mark says, I've never been to the Sarsaparilla Grill at Grand Floridian, and I'll have to pay them a visit. Florida Mark just broke me, I think. We gotta address this. Okay. Florida Mark says, I've never been to the Sarsaparilla Grill at the Grand Floridian. I'll have to pay them a visit. What he's talking about, of course, is the Gasparilla Island Grill, and we were there earlier. We pulled up the menu from there, then we hopped on the monorail, the highway in the sky. But sarsaparilla is code word for beers, folks. Beers. Randy says, just say Beverly. They let you right in. Yeah, I think so. What's the password? New England clam chowder. Or Beverly will let you right in. Is that the red or the white? Ace Ventura? If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer. So anyways, here we go. More fishies. Let's play Go Fish for some tartar sauce. Patricia says that, Randy, do you need reservations? No, it's a quick service. You just pop in. You can order in person or use mobile order app, Patricia. Yukon Run says, what's the magic word? Magic spelled M-A-J-I-C, just like Magic Adventures. Like, comment, subscribe to Magic Adventures. Link in the description box below. Magic Adventures, that's Magical Mike and Jen from Magic Adventures. They do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort, folks. And don't forget about Theme Park Giant, Scuda Adventures, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark. Yeah, don't forget about that. Coca-Cola, one of my favorites. Yukon Run says Beverly. Again, nobody said Beverly, except everybody in the chat today, apparently. Reddy says, just kidding, Patricia. It is a quick service, no reservation required or needed. Patricia says, okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, so Patricia, you could just walk in. Were they pulling your leg, Patricia? Come on, guys. You guys should focus all your energy on me. I have thick skin. I could take it. Uh-oh. Hold on. Almost lost my french fry. Randy says the sarsaparilla grill never going to say that the right way ever again. Yeah, I know. The things that are born on this channel, folks. So Gasparilla Island Grill from now on, this point forward, will be the Sarsaparilla Island Grill. It's just a giant bar. Captain Mickey Mouse says, too bad you didn't do Buzz yesterday on the final day of the attraction, but now Disney has lots of work to do on their attraction. Magic Kingdom to make it look like Shanghai version, like Coca-Cola. Is that what you're saying? Mark F says, I say Beverly every day in this chat. Yeah, I know you do, Mark F. Mark F, I love it when you're in the chat. Oh boy, I love it. But Mark F just pops out of nowhere all the time. I love it. So, Captain Mickey Mouse, I want to say it was August 3rd was the last day of operation, and it closed August 4th yesterday. So we rode the PeopleMover. The windows are all, they're covered in scrim, Captain Mickey Mouse. Patricia says, when I come there in 2027, don't know what month yet, probably. Patricia, if you're coming in 2027, I'd recommend February. First week of February is the best recommendation by me for the weather, attendance, so on and so forth. Mary the Moon says, Scooter and I went over to Score Jason's chat to say thank you for the help. Awesome, Mary the Moon. Nice work, pal. Like, comment, subscribe to Score Jason, folks. He's a great guy. Does great content. Yukon Ron says, agreed, Captain. Patricia says, I'll check it out. Yukon says, can someone... Yeah, I'm on the edge of my seat here, Yukon Ron. What are you saying? Randy says, John has thick skin, but has to moisturize his luscious lips today. Scoot Adventures says something about chat's rolling. Did someone say Beverly, Scoot Adventures, or Liberty Bell? True story, folks. You want to hear a story? I need to keep eating, but Scuda Adventures called me today and last night. We were talking in the wee hours of the morning. You know what topic of conversation he wants to bring up? The Liberty Bell. Special phone call to say, Johnny, they moved the bell, Johnny. There's all hope is not lost, Johnny. They're moving it to dry dock. And then I go, Scuda, I hate to say what they're going to do with it there. I love you, Scuda. Kisses, Scuda. Yukon Ron says, say sugar high. I haven't even got to the Boston cream pie, Yukon Ron. I haven't even finished my meal yet. Let me keep rolling here. Randy says, awesome, Mary and Scuda. Trinity Southwest says, Scuda. I love it. Mark F says, let's play Who Ate Where long ago. I had lunch once at Empress Lily at Lake Buena Vista Village, decades before it was renamed Downtown Disney. You go, John. Oh, you want me to talk about it now? So, yeah, Mark F, it was, way back in the 70s, the Empress Lily there, named for Lillian Disney. And, of course, there was always a restaurant way back then. So, yeah, I instead of going on these diatribes, I should get going with the food. But, yeah, Mark F, Yeah, exactly. Scoot Adventure says 2027. Do you realize how many things Disney will close by then? Here we go. It's become a whole shtick. Look at the characters here on Fun to Be Free. Scoot Adventures in the chat with the bell, the Liberty Bell. Every day. Everybody's joshing me with the Beverly. Scoot is probably, what time is it? Scoot is at home right now going, Johnny. Howdy, ma'am. Captain Mickey Mouse says, if you like Coca-Cola, John Burger King has a frozen one. There's a table behind you with the view open. Yeah, over here. I'm just going to stay here for now, Captain Mickey Mouse. We got to get through this. I feel like, I'm stalling the show as is. Yukon Ron says, John, do you come with the plate? Oh, I'm taking Yukon Ron. Mary and the Move. Oh, kisses, Mary and the Move. I'm blowing her kisses. Mary and the Move is probably hard at work. Probably interviewing people. Mary and the Move has a big girl job, folks. While John with Fun to Be Free is gallivanting here at the Magic Kingdom. Probably interviewing people. She's got to staff her office, if you will. I don't know how Mary and the Move does it. Member of the mod squad and works full time. I have my hands full just keeping us online with its cellular data reception. Patricia, you're fine, no worries. If you're coming February, Patricia, strongly, highly recommend February. But if you like Christmas, first week of December. It's a little crowded, a little expensive, but at the least, populated, the least crowds. Still crowded though. I need to change the battery. Hold on. You probably heard the battery fall off the plate there. So here's Orange Bird. I'm going to put Orange Bird on the battery plate. Hold on. 100% necessary to stay broadcasting live. I'm trying to do it blind. There, I got it. Click. Let me double check to see if it's charging. Hold on. I got it. For whatever reason, that battery's not providing juice. Hold on. Let me try another battery. Switched out a battery on the plate. Okay, that one's good. I think we're all set here. Let me turn on the face tracking again. I'll give you an update what we're dealing with. We're making progress. Progress, it's my middle name. We're drinking root beer now, but not Florida Mark. He drinks his sarsaparillas. Mary the Moose says, I'm good, I'm on break. Interviews resume again in a bit. Might go get a Happy Meal, LOL. Mary the Move's medicating. She must have had a rough day. I don't know how you do it, Mary the Move. We're down to our last piece of fish here. Randy says, can I get the toy at Mariana Move? Is that like the movie with Richard Pryor, The Toy, Randy? Big bite. Excuse the bite. Floater Mark says, SS Sarsaparilla. Haha, I love it. SS Sarsaparilla. I can only imagine what's coming now on AI generated imagery. Patricia says, John, if it's not too hot in April, I may do it then instead of my birthday in May. Yeah, I would recommend, of course, as close to February as possible for the weather, but keep in mind spring break, Patricia. When you start getting into the months of April, look out. You got to do your research. Plan ahead. April gets crazy, or how should I phrase this? Over the past years, April for spring break has been crazy here. You got to be very careful of the dates in April. But May, it should be less crowded, but still crowded. Does that make any sense, Patricia? Be careful. Mary the Move says, sure, Randy. Mary the Move's probably going, sure, Randy. Whatever you say, Randy. Florida Mark says the toy might be a wig with high hair. Oh, so it's either height or hair, but you get a toy with high hair? You guys are going to break me soon. Randy says, oh, wait. To go up and read, you might spit up your sody pop. Randy. Jeez. Journeys Out Loud says, I'm supposed to restart school in September. It's going to be my final year, and I take the MCAT in February. Oh, cool, cool. Cool, Journeys Out Loud. Good luck to you. Thanks for sharing. Florida Mark says you missed the soliloquy. I did, Florida Mark, on purpose, Randy. On purpose, by design. This is getting too long in the tooth here. I got to get to the Boston cream pie. Randy says, I can part the wig right down the middle. Randy's laughing to himself right now. I have a few more pieces of fish here. When I say pieces, I had one that I'm currently cutting up still. You know, to make it a more manageable bite. Again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny for providing John with Fun to Be Free dinner tonight from the Columbia Harbor House. They sent us fish and chips and a Boston cream pie and a sody pop. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. Captain Mickey Mouse says it's pouring outside. I just looked out the window. Yeah, it is. It's pouring. I heard it. I suspected it was pouring, but then he said that, and I heard the thunder. I'm like, yeah, it's, oh, and then I go, oh, it's pouring, yeah. Crazy pouring out there. Journeys Out Loud says, I just hope medical school is as challenging as college has. Sounds like you have your hands full, Journeys Out Loud. Study up. Good luck. Hey, I pretty much just have the fries ready. Oh, and Ryan Wesley's here. Welcome in, welcome back, Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley says, does this Temu toupee look like Mo Howard? That's funny you should bring that up, because I was totally thinking of that. In my head, I didn't communicate that orally or verbally, but when Randy said Temu toupee, I was thinking Mo Howard, Three Stooges, for whatever reason. So, Ryan Wesley, yeah. Great minds think alike. Yeah. Disorder in the court. Hey there, Judgy Wudgy. Patricia says, John. Yes, Patricia? Just like Carousel of Progress. Oh, Patricia, I'm indecent. Yukon Run says, what that be called a cowlick, Randy? Oh, like a cowlick? A cowlick? Yukon Run. Yukon Run thinks he's funny. Yukon Run's laughing right now at himself. Randy says, Senor, I just saw the Liberty Bell on Temu. Should I put in a bid for it or Scuda? Maybe 3 Beverlys and 2 Vibes? 3 Beverlys. Yeah, sure. Yeah. 3 Beverlys and 2 Vibes. I'm sure that'll be the more than enough to move it from Magic Kingdom to anywhere in the world like Abu Dhabi. Yeah. Still enjoying my French fries with catsup. And I'm afraid to pop this in my mouth because I'll probably go like all over my face. But let me give it a shot, kind of off camera. Don't look, don't look. Got it. Let me check the battery on the bat phone. Oh, I should charge it. Off camera, I'm going to plug in the bat phone to charge. Hold on. There's always something to do on Frankenstein 4K. I feel like I'm the Wizard of Oz behind the curtains just pulling levers all the time. Ryan Wesley says that Journeys Out Loud, I hope all goes well. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Lots of chats rolling in. Randy says it's more like Shemp. And Shemp's hair. Randy says, Ryan. Patricia says, John, I have to see about the weather in Buffalo here. Oh, yeah? Is it raining? It's still raining out there. It's pouring. Florida Mark says, hey, Mo. There we go. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Like Timekeeper, where Robin Williams is going, hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Hey, Mo. Yukon Run says, haha, Randy. Journeys Out Loud says that Ryan Wesley. I do as well. Yukon Ron says, hey there at Ryan Wesley. Florida Mark says, just don't adjust your toupee while driving. You might spill the Beverly. How did Beverly get in your car, Florida Mark? They don't sell it. Yukon Run says, haha, Florida Mark. Randy says, the Temu wig comes with a cup holder. Oh. So, buy one, get one free now. Cup holder on Temu, Randy. Is that where we're headed with this now? Ryan Wesley says, hello, everybody. Now you sound like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. I should say it. Hello, everybody. Mary the Moose says, fun fact. At the Carousel of Progress, Patricia is named after the former Imagineer Kevin's wife, Patricia. Yeah. So I thought for sure that Mary the Moose would pop in. That's funny. So Mary the Moose is talking about Kevin Rafferty of Walt Disney Imagineering fame. The Kevin Rafferty? Yeah, that Kevin Rafferty. Pretty much anything you like, Kevin Rafferty worked on, touched, he took care of, he built, you know, Walt Disney Imagineering. But she's talking about Carousel of Progress. Kevin Rafferty wrote the script for the modern, the current version of Carousel of Progress. And again, Mary the Moose says, fun fact, at the Carousel of Progress, Patricia is named after the former Imagineer Kevin's wife, Patricia. Kevin Rafferty actually wrote a book, and Mary the Move and this guy, John with Fun to Be Free, read it. It is worth a read, folks. I'll tell you that. So good. Oh, Patricia. Mary the Move says, the more you know. Dun, 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 dun. Patricia says, John, I mean in February. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Patricia. Randy says, is spilling the Beverly like spilling the beans? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, makes sense to me. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. 1900 says, I was with Score Jason, but I have to warn you're staying. It's a wild thunderstorm about rain's driving. So yeah, thanks for being here, 1900. He's just saying it's pouring outside. So yeah, I can see it. It's raining hard. Thanks for the update there, 1900. We should get back to the French fries. Yukon Ron says Beverly is everywhere. Yeah, because she gets around Yukon Ron. Round, round, get around. I get around. Beverly gets around. Randy says, it's like reading Rainbow. It's a reading rainbow. With LeVar Burton. Fastest Radio on the chat says Florida Mark loves his beer, sarsaparilla, and Beverly too. The only guy who gets tipsy on root beer and sweet on Beverly. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free. Well done, Fastest Radio. Always just knocks it out of the park. Love it. Fastest Radio is so talented, folks. I love how there's the banter that goes back and forth between Fastest Radio, Florida Mark, Randy. I'm trying to finish my fries here. Hello there. Is it still raining?
Yeah, it is.
Hello. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi? Oh, take care. Fastest Radio, very talented. I was saying. Ryan Wesley says, "Oh, I saw the blessing." So the blessing. Ryan Wesley says, "The blessing. I pledge allegiance to the flag." You nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Yeah. This here is a good quality item, Clark. I like it fumigated. Yukon Ron says, someone purchased John and Frankie some more sugar. All the sugar. We haven't even got to the sugar, folks. Look. Delicious. I'm still enjoying the French fries. Mark F says, Dad, I'm indecent. Yeah, exactly. I'm indecent. Nailed it, Mark F. They're calling it a rat race or something. A rumpus room. John. It's raining cats and dogs. Okay. Ooh, lightning in the area. Thunder. Okay, I put the boat out of the way. How fitting. We're in a ship. And I just put the boat on the tray. Did you see what I did there? I only had one fork. It was ketchup on the fork. Look at this. Here, where should we start with this? Maybe the cherry on top? It's like a cherry on top. Okay, I enjoyed that cherry, but let's go in for a closer inspection of the Boston cream pie. Here's what I'm expecting. As I tip it, it'll just go on the table. Maybe I should just take the hunk of chocolate because it feels like it's just gonna fall off. So I'm gonna eat this. Ooh, it's all ooey gooey stickiness and it just dripped right on at least down there. Maybe I'll focus better, or not. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay. Yukon Ron's all excited now, probably. I'm wiping off the table from all the spoils. That's good. Even though I just had the little chocolate, it's just good. It's really good. Oh, I don't know what the gimbal did there. Oh. It's good. This is good. Florida Mark, I'm sure, agrees. This is really good, Florida Mark. Most likely made in the Central Bakery here at Walt Disney World, but it's really good. I feel like we're really behind in the chat, and it's got like the custard down here below. Boston cream pie with the custard. It won't focus. I can try to get it to focus. Hold on. Let me put down the cream pie. I don't know. It doesn't. That's the best we're gonna do probably. Oh, it has the pearls, like the crunchiness. Fastest Radio says that Yukon Ron, he's laughing and crying. Ron, it's like you know him. I guess so, Fast Radio. Mary the Moose says, Kevin's book, Magic Journey, check it out. Don't you love how Kevin's book, he named it Magic Journey? Just like Magic Journeys. Remember, before Captain EO? Epcot, Imagination Pavilion, the 3D show Magic Journeys, or, you know, the pre-show. Making memories, taking pictures is making memories. But I love that name, Magic Journeys. Remember there was a YouTube channel called Magic Journeys with an S? The first time I saw that many years ago, I went, oh, I don't want to say they stole my idea, because I mean, it already exists. But I'm just saying, what a perfect name for a YouTube channel. Magic Journeys. Fun to be free ain't so bad either, eh, folks? Yeah, the pearls make it like crispity and crunchity. I feel like I'm making a mess. Hold on. Clearing the table off. And I just blinked and we have 40 new messages. Stay up to date, John, on the chat. Why don't you? Oh, hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hello.
Hello there. Where are you from?
Montreal.
Montreal International.
Yeah.
Hold on, folks. Let me adjust the... I'm from Anaheim, California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Okay.
So we do live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort now. But what brings you to Walt Disney World? For fun?
For fun.
Okay, cool. Are you guys professionals? Do you know what you're doing?
I've been here a couple of times.
Okay. Do you have any pro tips for people in the chat, like families that are coming for the first time to the Walt Disney World Resort?
I like going to the rides and the fireworks.
Okay. They prefer to go to the attractions during fireworks, less wait times.
But that's about it.
Okay. Cool. Get a meal plan. They say meal plan?
Helps a lot. Other than that, I don't think so.
So free Disney dining, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. It's very helpful.
Do you guys stay on property?
Yeah.
So you'd recommend staying on property?
I think it's worth it.
Okay, I agree with you.
But it's not financially.
Oh yeah, what you're saying is it costs lots of monies, but the experience is far worth it.
Yeah, absolutely. But financially, maybe not. Everybody
Are you guys staying at like the Values?
We're staying at the Polynesian.
Oh, even better.
It's like right
My
down the
favorite.
water.
We just went there today. I got a Dole Whip. Did you guys get Dole Whips?
Got them here, yeah.
Okay, so you got it here?
They're
Okay.
great.
Yeah,
But
they're so much fun.
They are.
So real quick, my channel name, I could show you if you prefer. You could scan the QR code and see yourself live on YouTube.
We're famous now.
Yeah, you're famous.
Awesome.
That's me right there.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Is your live right now?
Yep. And you're going to see yourself as soon as you click it, with probably after the ad, of course.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Those pesky ads, folks. But yeah, enjoy.
Thank you, you too.
I'll just, be here awkwardly in the background.
That's
so.
okay.
Oh, it's so much fun. Okay, let's get back on track. So I turned on the face tracking there. Then we'll get back to the chats. And 46 new messages. Boy, a blink and the chat's just... Yukon Run says, what's the most sugar-packed food or beverage at this location? Liquid or solid? It's probably this Yukon Run. Boston cream pie at this one. Mark F says, spilling the tea, that's the corollary. So like in the harbor in Boston, the Boston Tea Party, Mark F already says fast. Oh, the chat. I'm positive. It's gone. Next zip code, ludicrous speed. So many chats all of a sudden. Boy, oh boy, where are we in the chat? I'm rewinding, folks. Hold on. Oh, I just saw Beverly Challenge is in the chat. How do you like them apples, folks? Beverly Challenge. She gets around. Oh boy, lots of chats. There are so many chats that just came in, all of them fell off a cliff. They're gone. So even if I was caught up, I think it was over 100 chats that just popped up, maybe. What time is it? Yeah. Lots of chats just rolled in. Wow. So I apologize for that, folks. But Randy says, hey, Minnie. So probably Go Minnie's in the chat, I'm guessing. Mary the Moose says, welcome in, Go. Yeah. Welcome in, Go Minnie. Thank you for being here, Go Minnie. Boston cream pie, Go Minnie. From Baltimore. I'm really enjoying this Yukon run, by the way. Let me show you. It's really good. Patricia says, John, I have to go water my flowers. Be back soon. Bye, guys. Thank you for being here, Patricia. That's almost like Pee-wee. I have to water my lawn now. Yukon Ron says, Randy, I just saw you hobbling a bit. Why? It's because his one leg is shorter than the other? Yukon Ron? With his hearing aid now? Mary the Moose says, thanks, Patricia. Gomeni says, hey, at Mary the Moose. Beverly Challenge, welcome in, welcome back. Beverly Challenge says, okay. So I was told I need to come in and defend my reputation. Oh, because Beverly Challenge gets around and needs to defend herself now? Oh boy. Florida Mark says, is Rusty still in the Navy? I love it. See, tangent, I love it. Didn't this happen last time we were at Connections Eatery, folks, when I had sugar? You broke me then, you're going to break me now? I hope the cellular data reception's not breaking up. I saw it kind of glitch for a moment there. I hope that was on my end, not your end. Keep in mind, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, Disney Parks Wi-Fi, all on right now. 4 pipes. Gimbal HUD. Randy says, welcome in, Beverly. Florida Mark says, hi, Beverly. Randy says, Beverly will get rid of that rust. That's right. So if you put Beverly from Club Cool at Epcot on any rust on the bumper, it'll take off not only the rust, but the chrome too. Beverly Challenge says, hi, everybody. Yukon Ron says, welcome in, Beverly. Yukon Ron says, haha, Mark. Michelle G77, welcome in, welcome back, says, yum. Yeah, Boston cream pie here at Columbia Harbor House, Magic Kingdom. We're on a rain delay. Still raining outside, folks. Still raining. Not bad, but still raining. Yukon Run says, do it. Do it. Mary Moose says, hello at Michelle G77. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says, hi with hand waving. Florida Mark says, a splash of Beverly drizzled on the pie would be a dream. I don't think so. Just like Kevin McAllister from Home Alone would say, I don't think so. Mary on the Move says, hello at Geo the Duck. Yukon Run says, hey, Geo. Michelle G77 says, hi, Mary. Fastest Radio on deck with a soliloquy. What does it say? John asked, do you want to say hi? And got shot down faster than Florida Mark, dropping his sarsaparilla all over John's shoes. Like and subscribe to Fun to Be Free for more epic fails. Okay. Complete failure. Cats and dogs living together. Mass hysteria. Fastest Radio. So Florida Mark. Sorry, Florida Mark. Here we go. Florida Mark came up to John with Fun to Be Free at Disney's Hollywood Studios. And he's holding a sarsaparilla. Code word for beer. Mr. Butterfingers himself dropped it. Went all over my shoes. I like Florida Mark a lot. Thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Florida Mark's such a good sport. I love it. Delicious. So if you just joined us, Not So Scary Mary TV, Neri and Benny sent a mobile order with fish and chips, a sody pop, and the Boston cream pie. We're just finishing up the Boston cream pie. bit of a rain delay. Trying to get it on camera. I don't want the whole thing to pop out onto the table because I could totally see that happening. Florida Mark says, hi, Juliet. Beverly Challenge says, little trivia, Beverly was created in a body shop to remove rust from chrome bumpers, and a mechanic accidentally tasted it and loved it. The rest is history. Yeah, I think that's the backstory on the Beverly. Pretty much Beverly Challenge, yeah. I'm going to say that again. I think that's important for channel history here. Little trivia. Beverly was created in a body shop to remove rust from chrome bumpers, and a mechanic accidentally tasted it and loved it. The rest is history. Yeah, that's a good backstory. Just like Walt Disney Imagineering creates backstories for everything, including rides, attractions, hotels, restaurants. Beverly Challenge just shared the backstory on Beverly. Club Cool Epcot. Randy says, John heard they are bringing the Liberty Bell to Seven Seas Lagoon, but they are going to call it the SS Sarsaparilla. Pretty good, Randy. But real quick, let's address this, folks. No, the Liberty Bell is not headed to the Seven Seas Lagoon, and no, they're not changing the name to the SS Sarsaparilla. Randy's joking, but it is very good, very well written, very well thought out, Randy. The Liberty Bell, my guess is it's in dry dock backstage, and it's not looking good. Florida Mark says, haha, at Fast West Radio. Fast West Radio, he's got those good quips. Yukon Run says, sugar high much? No, we're not there yet. Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave. Did you see me eat a Dole Whip Dave? Because, you know, you essentially said, John, go pack your bags, head over to the Poly. Dole Whip Dave going, John, I never said that. And I'm just going to say, no, because I saw Dole Whip Dave's handle earlier when we were at the piano on Main Street. And I said, Dole Whip, we should get a Dole Whip at the Poly. That'd be fun. And then Scooter pops in and goes, oh, I love field trips. And then Randy says, did you get your permission slip signed, everyone? We're going on a field trip. We need to do more field trips. I think that'd be cool. So stay tuned when we pop the Magic Kingdom. Maybe we'll end up who knows where. At a resort hotel and come back. That'd be fun. Maybe for some beignets, Randy. Over at French Quarter. That'd be a fun time. But here, serious question. Do you guys want to see John with Fun to Be Free holding Frankie Boy's hand on a bus or on the bus transportation all the way, say, over to French Quarter? Would you prefer that? Are you okay riding the bus where it's loud and you can't see much and I can't talk? It's like 20 minutes on the bus. Oh, Dole Whip Dave says, that does not look like a Dole Whip. No, we had one over at the Poly Dole Whip, Dave. Now we're having a Boston cream pie. Not So Scary Mary TV sent it. Randy says that Beverly Challenge thought it was the base to the clear coat. Oh, so it's like a primer now, huh, Randy? Beverly is the primer now? Making sure it doesn't fall out. $40 new messages already. Florida Mark says, I had that Boston cream pie last week. Boston cream pie? It was good. It is really good, folks. Really good. I'd highly recommend it. Mary the Move probably is going, another dessert, John. She's stuck at work. I'm here having the time of my life eating desserts. Dole Whip Dave says, welcome back at Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, oh, you did have a Dole Whip. I did. We did. Flood Mark says, hi, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, I'm sorry, missed it. That's all right, Dole Whip Dave. I know. You're probably busy at work. You know, you got to keep the lights on. I got to entertain people. Mildly, somewhat mildly amusing. From time to time. Go Mini says, oh my, that Boston cream pie looks decadent. I make Boston cream pie cupcakes. They are deliciously messy. Go Mini. Looks like you're the gourmet around here, Ed. Awesome, Go Mini. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing. You're very talented, Go Mini. Dole Whip Dave says, like. Hey, Dole Whip Dave likes his Boston cream pies. Can you see the little pearls in there? They're good. Make a little crispity, crunchy, like Captain Crunch on the ship. Geo Dex has tried to come up with a joke about that dessert taste in Beverly and failed. Or did I? See, there you go. Or did I? Yeah. You already threw in Beverly. Nobody said Beverly. You got it in there. You kind of like swept it under the rug, Geoduck. Randy says, come back, Geoduck. Or welcome back. Fastest Radio says, Magic Journeys is a YouTube channel that do Disney food reviews. Yeah. Yep. And she works at Disneyland at the Bayou. Delicious. Marin Move says, those sound delicious. I go Mini. Florida Mark says, hello, ladies. Ooh. Where's Shadow Black Mustang when we need him? Marin Move says, I saw them on July 17th at Fast Radio. Chat, I don't even know where we went. I went to unpause it. Gone. I don't know where we are. Thank you for patience, folks. Let me just rewind to the beginning. Yeah, it just turns out, happens to be the last chat I saw. It's at the beginning now. Chat is on fire right now. Randy says, yummy, I go Mini. I was a good boy today. Can I get a cupcake at Mary giving me her Happy Meal toy? Randy says, hello, new friends. New toys! Fastest Radio says, yeah, I know them at Mary Move. Do you know him? Does he call you at home, Fastest Radio? Randy says, hello, ladies from Canada. Sorry, Randy. A lot going on. Yukon Run says, those desserts are made once a year at their central location in Dubai, but taste oh so good. Yukon Run, no. He's being funny, folks. They make them daily here at Central Bakery and Walt Disney World Resort. Gomini says, at Mary in the Moon, when I make a batch, I have to give most of these away. When you say a batch, you're talking about like stacks of them? Like they make them on the rolling trays, rolling platforms in the kitchens here. Mary the Moon says, oh, that's cool at Fastest Radio. One of those days I hope to meet them too. Here, this is Iron Frank. So this is sending the video to YouTube. That camera phone is Robin. Batman is on the table charging. So Batman, Robin, Iron Frank comprise Frankenstein 4K. Listen to the BGM background music. Oh, whale of a tail. Whale of a tail or two. Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant. My bromance man crush himself is in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, description. Box below contains a link to Theme Park Giant. Does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Theme Park Giant says, stopping by to say hello and hit the like. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for being here, TPG. Nice to see you. Mary the Moose says, hey there at Theme Park Giant. Randy says, welcome back, TPG. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Sonic. Sonic says, you're having that while I'm having the rest of KFC. So, Sonic, you're having chicken. I'm having fish. Had, past tense. I'm still not finished with my dessert yet. A whale of a tail or two. I swear by my tattoo. Theme Park Giant says, hi, Mary and Randy. Man the Moose says, welcome back, Sonic. Fastest Vader says, Yukon Ron, have you heard the song Emotional Support, Randy? Very reminiscent of Sum 41 song. Randy says, "Oh, senor, so far the stream is picture perfect." Thank you, Randy. Elizabeth says, "I'm back home. Thank you for being here, Elizabeth." Sonic says, "Thanks to Mary the Move." Randy says, "Welcome back, Sonic." Welcome back, Elizabeth. Sonic says, "Thanks, Randy." Florida Mark says, "How dare you, John, LOL." Florida Mark, thank you for being a good sport. I just like some... I'm sorry, I feel like I'm having too much fun at Florida Mark's expense, is what I'm saying sometimes. It's just you guys focus on the Beverly with me. I focus on the sarsaparillas on Florida Mark, you know. Florida Mark says, "Hey" at Sonic Hedgehog. Yukon Run says, "Nope." Hey at Theme Park Giant. Florida Mark says, 1900 says, "Weather's clearing up by the time you finish your dinner, and sorry to see you at Starlight Parade. Got stormed out. Hope you'll get the next one at Frank 4K holds up." We'll see, 1900. One of the batteries, for whatever reason, didn't charge, I think. I have a charger, so I put 4 of the NPFs on, and it says that it all got charged 100%, but I think one of them didn't get charged, so I don't know where it'll be tonight. I don't know. I should really start eating the Boston cream pie and finishing it up. So let's get a status report where we're at. We're almost done. Hold on. I kind of want it to break apart because I don't want it that big of a bite because it's going to drip everywhere, I think. That might work. Yukon Run says, "Hey there, Giant." Papa on the chest says, "Randy, thinking about the shaved ice flower in Hawaii. Many years ago, it was probably a custard tapioca." Sounds good, too. Sonic says, "Hi, 98.6. How are ya?" He's talking to Florida Mark, some folks. Mary Move says, "That sounds delicious at Papa." Theme Park Giant says, "Hey, Mark and Ron." Florida Mark says, "Good, Sonic, thanks. Hope you're well." Yukon Run says, "Hey there, Sonic and Papa." Randy says, "Was your shoe okay to drive home that day? Did it head in the right direction or just left?" Randy. Come on. Randy's laughing to himself right now. Randy West says, "I thought I heard something." Hey there, Giant. Florida Mark says, "Hi, Papa." 1900 says, "Get this. Reach out and find your Beverly Ever After." Oh, 1900 out of left field. 1900, of course, just smashed it. He had a home run. 1900, well done. The pièce de résistance right there. That's my favorite part of the day so far. 1900. Again, here, listen to folks. 1900 says, "Get this. Reach out and find your Beverly Ever After." Very well done, 1900. The sound of one hand clapping on that one, 1900. 1900. Get this. Reach out and find your Beverly Ever After. Very well done. Till drunk, do you part? He's giving Florida Mark a hard time now. Florida Mark, what say you? Well done, 1900. Well done. I applaud you, sir. Theme Park Giant says, "Hi, Ryan." Randy says, "Thanks, Papa." Yukon Run says, "Free, fi, fo, fum." Oh, jeez. It's getting thick in here. Sonic says, "I am thanks. Can't talk too much to avoid my keyboard from getting all greasy, but hi, Yukon." So yeah, he's literally touching KFC and then he doesn't want to touch his keyboard. Like, I don't want to touch Frankie Boy after eating. But that's why I used a fork and knife. So I didn't have to go wash my hands again. Randy says, "It's a dry duck." John, is that how dry I am? How dry I am. Hiccup. So Randy's talking about Liberty Bells at Dry Dock. So not good, I think. Mary the Move says, "Was the Liberty Bell assembled at the Walt Disney Studios like Mark Twain?" No, Mary the Move, it wasn't. Randy says, "I vote for another field trip." Not tonight, probably, because I don't know if the batteries are going to hold out. But yeah, so we'll do another field trip, maybe. Yeah, we could do it daily. It's just, we'll see how it turns out. Again, I'm just saying, are you guys okay riding buses where I can't talk, interact, or you can't see anything and it's loud? Where are we in the chat? Still trying to find where we're in the chat. I feel like I'm twitching. My nose is all like all itchy and scratchy. You parked in the itchy lot where nothing possibly has gone wrong. My body went over the ocean. I'm still looking to see where we're in chat. I think I found it. Fastest Radio says, couldn't be worse than that kid, John. If you insist, Fastest Radio. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome and welcome back. Says, hey, at Fastest Radio. Randy says, welcome back, Alyssa. Fastest Radio says, hello, Alyssa Steinberg. Yukon Ron says, that kid got more likes than John. Probably. Got more talent than me. Frankie Boy's got more talent than I do. I'm a little jealous how handsome Frankie Boy is, my camera rig. Go Mini says, hi, Alyssa Steinberg. Dole Whip Dave says, I welcome any and all content. Resort visits are fun sometimes. Lots of desserts and treats to be had. I'll take that into consideration, Dole Whip Dave. Reddy says the Boston cream pie or the ledge waffle. Yeah, it's a tough one. I'm gonna go with the ledge waffle because it's so like refreshing with the fresh fruit, like the strawberry, Randy. They're very close though, very close. In fact, they say the ledge waffle is like more fresh, if you will, than the Boston cream pie, even though the Boston cream pie is really good. Fastest Radio said, did someone say BGM? Oh, the lightning in the area. Well, still. Fastest Radio said, Alyssa Steinberg, where are you viewing from? Randy says, what does BGM stand for? Beverly Good for Me? Oh boy. Beverly Good for Me. Thunder too, I just heard the thunder. Oh, and Diana, welcome in, welcome back. Diana joining us from Austin, Texas. Diana says, hello, breaking news. I just got my Madame Leota just popped in for a quick report. Thanks, John, for showing her days ago. Hope to meet in the chat later this week. Cheers, all. Thank you for being here, Diana. So, quick update, folks. We saw that Madame Leota in Memento Mori just before he came over to Columbia Harbor House. So, Diana, the last time she saw the Madame Leota in Memento Mori, she purchased it online. Now she has it. So, thanks for the update, Diana. Thanks for being here. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, someone say Beverly? Auntie B. Leslie Jameson says, while you were eating, John, I made a Russian chicken and funeral potatoes. Oh, Leslie Jameson, so you're quite the cook, huh? We have lots of good cooks in here. This guy, not so much. I know how to hit the buttons on the microwave. Beep, 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 boo. That's it. Randy says, welcome in, Diana. Congrats. Hope you like it. Florida Mark says, hi, NTB. Yukon Run says, Beverly. Here we go, Beverly. NTB says, well, hello, Florida Mark. NTB, do you have a crush on Florida Mark? Martin Short? Diana says that, Randy, she is scary. Oh, Madame Leota? Randy says, you didn't have to rush, Leslie. You could have taken your time. And you can run saying, Beverly, Beverly, Beverly. Is that like Beetlejuice? Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice? And Beverly magically appears for you. Blow the man down. Way, hey, and blow the man down. Yukon Ron, Three Amigos. Burning Bush. Leslie James says, LOL, Randy. Patricia says, I'm back. Thank you for being here. You're back, Patricia. Randy says, look at 1900 go. Yes, that's right. 1900 knocked it out of the park with that one. Florida Mark says, I'm going to have a root beer float. Okay, so he's probably legit. He's actually going to have a root beer float. That doesn't sound like code word to me. Patricia says, John, did you miss me? Very much, Patricia. Thank you for being here. Randy says, not tonight, but another stream, Frankie on the run. Got it, Randy. 1900 says, I meant to put them together, but inadvertently entered too soon. So a quick recap. Reach out and find your Beverly Ever After. Till drunk do you part. I love it. Well done, 1900. Sonic says, I wanted to wash my hands before I continue eating my chicken, but I want to say, and 1900, if John enjoys Beverly Ever After, I'll just have to be a monkey's uncle. Hey, hey, we're the monkey's uncle. Yeah, yeah. I love that song, by the way. The Sherman Brothers song. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, at Sonic, we're caught up. I'm going to put the Iron Frank streamer phone back on Frankenstein 4K. I'll lock it in there. And let me finish my last bites here. And we'll get an update with the weather. So we'll show you just a little bit left here. I've been milking this. Boston cream pie drop. So that was really good. So again, shout out to Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Not So Scary Mary TV, Nary, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. bought John with Fun to Be Free dinner tonight, fish and chips, a sody pop, and a Boston cream pie. Like, comment, subscribe to Not So Scary Mary TV. They do video vlogs and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you, Neri and Benny, again. Okay, so we're going to enjoy the rest of my sody pop here. Randy says, ketchup. Thought it was Boston cream pie. Got it, Randy. 1900 says, still thundering in the rain. Thank you, 1900. 1900 says, take your time, John. Okay, I will do. In fact, if you insist, why don't I just... LOL, Larry. LOL. Take my time, 1900. Don't mind if I do. Oh, are you still here? I feel like Ferris Bueller. You know when moaning and wailing, you lick your palms? Is that getting annoying? Florida Mark says, just a spoonful of Beverly helps the Dole Whip go down. Florida Mark. You said something like that before. I don't remember if it was Dole Whip, but not bad. I like it. Just a spoonful of Beverly helps the Dole Whip go down. Hey, real quick, why do I say this? Recently, I went through security screening here at the Magic Kingdom, and I got flagged. I shared this story. So the reason why I got flagged is because a guest in front of me stopped with the backpack, and then the machine thought I was part of the backpack, so then I got flagged. At any rate, the way I go through the security screening is I hold Frankie Boy, my camera rig, in front of me, and I hold the batteries, the NPF batteries. So 4 of these I hold, and in the other hand I put it behind me. That's the pro tip. It's like this. I go through like this through security. And it works, non-stop, 100% effective until a guest stops in front of you, flags me. Anyways, here's the story. So when I went to security screening, and the security guard says, do you have anything in your pockets? And I go, I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. And I just start pulling things out. You should have seen what came out of my pockets. Not 1, not 2, but 3 phones, folks. And the security guard goes, I've never seen anybody with 3 phones before. Why do you have 3 phones? And I go, we go live on YouTube. And he goes, why do you need 3 phones? And I go, Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T. And he goes, oh, carry on. I wish this was a rocking chair. Just sipping back on Grandpa's old cough medicine. Pull over. No, it's a cardigan, but thanks for asking. Yeah, killer boots, man. Smoke them if you got them. Why don't we all take a 5-minute break? I'm enjoying being here right now. I'm just enjoying sipping on a sody pop, hanging out in one of my favorite places here at Columbia Harbor House. It's raining outside. Hello there. Nice to see you. We're live on YouTube. These guests over here are looking at me like, who is this crazy guy and why is he talking to himself? Okay, so we're gonna get all set up, ready to go. I can't really show you too much of that. Probably right about there. We don't have much left. Chat's probably still rolling though. Oh, thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube, as I say, you know, awkwardly over here. What do they call this room? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
We call it the blue room.
Blue room?
Yeah.
Okay. Because they call it the blue room because it has a blue carpet, the blue room. So I had no idea what it was called, actually. So that's the cast member lingo. It's official, folks, the blue room. And there's probably a custodial closet over here. You never went in there? My guess is it's 3rd shift custodial. Yeah, sorry. Hello there, thank you for making the magic. So they think I'm nuts. Each of the dining rooms in here have a theme and actual name. However, I didn't know what the cast members call it because even though the official terminology is not what the cast calls it, the cast has, you know, like a short, you know, a nickname for each of the rooms. So Blue Room, it's confirmed. I had no idea what they called it, so now I know. So we're gonna put the Ray-Bans, the Ray-Ban Wayfarers back on my, you know, shirt. I call this shirt, I've already said. It's like I'm pulling a rabbit out of my hat. It's a coconut colored shirt. Hello there. So, turn the chair. Hello, we're live on YouTube.
Can I say hi?
Absolutely, come on down. Here, let me take it off face tracking here. Hello there, where are you from?
The Netherlands.
Oh, Netherlands.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, welcome.
Thank you.
How long is the flight from Amsterdam?
To Amsterdam, to Philadelphia, it's 8 hours.
8 hours.
And then to Orlando, it's 2, so 10 in 1 whole day.
10 in 1 whole day. Okay, that's a long plane ride. What do you do during the plane ride?
Sleeping mostly.
Sleeping mostly, okay. Awesome. Well, I will, but you're more than welcome to scan my QR code. You can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
That's cool. Hold on. Oh, I just hope my Wi-Fi works. I'll give you a follow. That's cool.
Thank you so much. Nice to see you. Enjoy your stay. Okay, let's turn on the face tracking, and we're just getting all caught up. Here's the bat phone. I need to put the bat phone in my pocket here. Hold on. I need to ensure everything is functional, fully operational. I'm taking the batteries, and we gotta put it back in my pockets here. Grab all of them. So I got 3 batteries here, 3 NPF. Absolutely.
I work at the mansion, and you come
Oh
by
yeah.
all the time.
You do look very familiar.
Yeah,
Thank-
actually,
Come
so-
on here. Let me take it off face tracking. So you have to bend down a bit.
I'm
But
too tall.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, fun to be free.
And
that's
we
it.
have a fellow cast member who makes magic here at the Haunted Mansion. And she's probably heard me say this before. The Haunted Mansion is my personal favorite attraction of all time. And I used to work at Anaheim or Disneyland's Haunted Mansion.
Okay, that sounds cool.
And real quick, before you go, somebody's bound to ask, cute ears, and where'd you get them? And you're going to say, Memento Mori.
Memento Mori, yeah.
Yeah. So, Fun to Be Free is my handle.
Okay.
So you rode Test Track, right?
I did write test track.
On Test Track, did you hear them say, it's fun to be free?
I don't remember. I'm so
Okay,
sorry.
here we go. So remember World of Motion at Epcot? They had the song called It's Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Huh? Huh? But thank you for making the magic.
Thank you.
So all your friends in the mansion,
Yeah.
did they come hang out with you in the park when you were?
And they invite me. I don't really go. But yeah, we do go.
Okay. But thank you for making the
Hey,
magic.
tomorrow's my last day.
Oh no! Oh, where do you live?
Kentucky.
Kentucky. Okay. Well, it's nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic in the meantime. Are you in the college program now?
I'm in the college program.
Okay. So you plan on returning, or?
No, this is my second one.
Oh, so that's it, huh?
Yeah, so I'm done.
Okay.
I worked at Rise of the Resistance last time around. So
I see.
been all over.
But that's cool. You got to.
I know,
work
two
it-
of the like big ones.
Yeah. Well, I think Mansion is.
I like Mansion more than Rise. It's easier. Technical wise, it's easier. And I don't get my throat is dry because you talk a lot in Rise.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Bye bye. Nice to meet you. So, shout out to all the cast members who make magic, of course, here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So I just popped on the face tracking. So let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. So again, I was talking about the NPF batteries. So 1 NPF battery is on the battery plate, charging Frankenstein 4K. These are the 3 remaining batteries. NPF batteries, that's the front side. Here's the back side, if you will. I'm gonna put these in my pockets. I'm gonna take it off face tracking, hold on. And I need to dispose of my garbage in the garbage receptacle. Be right with you, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pop the microphone off. And we'll come back to the chat hopefully real soon. Be right back. Okay, So I put the batteries in my right rear pocket, so I'm kind of like offset on the chair. So I look awkward, I know. I could put on the face tracking. Maybe they'll find me. Yeah, found me. I gotta put the microphone back in my chest now. Pop on magnet. And then again with the bat phone. Put it in my pocket, and we're pretty much ready to go now. Okay, let me push in my chair. Take it out face tracking. And pick up Frankie Boy. Hold on a second. One moment. Let me flip the camera. Did a part of the... Yeah, hold on. I'll show you. So, I'm holding now my tripod. These are Frankie Boy's legs. And a piece of it just popped off. Let me show you. So, it should have that little gription, that rubber plate there, pad. That little rubber pad just fell off on that leg. Well, how do you like them apples? So, there it is. I'm going to attempt, to focus it. So it's got some stickiness to it. I'm going to attempt to pop it back on. So I'm able to remove the tripod or the legs because they're quick release. See how this has the little button, spring-loaded button? So this is a quick release, so I can pop it on and off in a moment. So I'm going to put it back on. Give me a second here. So you can hear it go pop, click. It's that fast to put it on, take it off. Quick release, you know. But again, I need to attach that little foot, if you will. I only have one hand to do this, so it's a little challenging. I can show you what I'm trying to do. If this doesn't work, I'll just keep it off and I'll worry about it later. But I'm just trying to do it one-handed. Yeah, it doesn't want to lock in right unless I have it backwards. Oh, that's the correct orientation. Let me put some weight on it. I'd prefer not to lose this, but wear and tear, I guess. Oh, it's gonna fall off again. Maybe I'll put it in my pocket for now, so I don't lose it. Okay, one moment. A little behind the scenes, folks. Thanks for your patience. So again, let me collapse the legs, and I'll take the quick release, and I'll put it back on. Hold on. Pop, click, lock. Okay. There's our sody pop. Bye-bye, take care. Bye-bye, take care.
Well, that's like if he wants to go back, if he wants, we'll see how it works.
So we're just finishing up the last sips of our sody pop, and we're gonna head downstairs. Hopefully it's not raining anymore. I hope I have everything, like I didn't leave anything behind. I should check my pockets. We'll get back to the chat. So Cruise and Theme Park Guide Roland. Sierra, thank you for being here. Link in the description box below. Like, comment, subscribe to your local live streamer. Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Okay. In the garbage receptacle. Let me check my pockets, make sure I have everything. Yeah, I think we're good to go here. Yep. Let me flip the camera. We're gonna head downstairs. See how each dining room is themed differently? There's literally different themes, different, I don't know, New England style dining rooms, if you will. Okay, back down to the main level we go. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're gonna head outside back to Liberty Square. Oh, I was gonna say let's head over to the mansion, but it's got a pretty lengthy line. I wasn't expecting this, but maybe the rain. Oh, I know why. Because Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, of course. It is at 9 p.m. this evening, and all the annual pass holders and the locals show up, and then all the other Walt Disney World Resort guests that are staying on property come back and revisit. And so there you go, 40 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna last 40 minutes with the batteries. Because like I said, here, let me give you an update. So I have a charger that charges all 4 of the NPF batteries, like the Orange Bird and the You're My Boy Blue. And so I took all 4 off, expecting all 4 to be charged. And the one Orange Bird, one of them, it was like dead when I put it on there right now. So we're down a whole battery. So we don't have much battery left, or battery juice left. In fact, let me flip the camera and show you what we got. A blinking, oh, that's strange. This one's dead too. So Orange Bird, just as I said, let me check. I saw it blinking, and then it stopped blinking, and it's all depleted. So I'm no longer charging. How do you like that? So we have very limited time to stay online right now. So I have to look into this when we go offline. Okay, oh boy. Let's see where we are. Oh, well, we have the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion. So I don't think we're gonna last 40 minutes for the mansion with these currently not charging my camera rig Frankenstein 4K. Broadcasting live in 4K, folks, it sucks down a lot of juice very quickly. These NPF batteries are professional use batteries, very high end, high watts, high volts. It's not a power bank. Beyond that. In fact, I have very special cables, 240 watt and 40 gigabyte transfer cables to support the juice flowing through from those batteries. Lots of chats rolling through, but the last one I see is from Sonic. It just says, okay, not so much raining anymore. Yeah, it's not, so. So let's head back towards, I think, Cinderella Castle. You can see that there's more attendance, more guests in the midway, in the pathway here. Like I said before, for Disney Starlight, I imagine. I'm making this up. This could be the case, but my guess is since Starlight was most likely canceled for both shows last night, it could be that it's going to be more popular tonight for the guests that have park hopper tickets and they modified their plans to come over to view Starlight, is my guess. Go ahead. No, please. Go ahead. Thank you for making the magic. I'm attempting to find where we are in the chat. I'm sure lots of chats are rolling off a cliff, though. Oh, and Sonic says, John, yes, I don't like what I see on the NWS radar. Looks like it's still raining there. So that was 1948, so about 4 minutes ago. So at the moment, it's not raining. I don't know when it stopped raining, but very, very recently, I guess. Let me double check our technical setup. Let me take the bat phone out. Hold on a second. Like I said, something about the Verizon service is just not right. Okay, so Verizon's online. We're good there. Okay. Trying to find where we're on the chat. Oh, and Debbie, welcome in, welcome back. Debbie says, hi, John and Frankie. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Randy says, I like the sugar-based Beverly L. Auntie B says, they have a sugar-based Beverly? Wow. Fastest Radio says that Floatermark is calling for hashtag take down Randy. All in good fun, folks. 1900 says next time that is? Yeah, possibly 1900. Thanks for understanding. We are not on, I have no batteries. The batteries are done. They're zapped. They're gone. No charge in any of the 4 batteries anymore. NTB says, hey guys, only 63 more likes to hit 200 likes. What do you think, Randy? Well, I'd say let's do a countdown. Let's start with number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button, unless you've already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Auntie B says, hey guys, only 63 more likes to hit 200 likes. What are you thinking, Randy? Thank you, Auntie B. Randy says, I think if we wish Beverly, we could happen, Auntie B. Oh, here we go. Well, now we're wishing upon a Beverly. How wonderful. I mean, don't get me wrong, Randy. Very creative. I'm laughing. But here we go with Beverly. Beverly, 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 Beverly. Okay, we're here in the hub. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background. Not a bad shot there. Auntie B says, right on, Randy. Oh, now you sound like Uncle Rico, Auntie B. Right on, right on. Sonic says, yeah, YouTube chat is all over the place nowadays. Randy says, I couldn't hear that fastest trader. What did you say, Andy was in town? Andy? Floridian says, John and Frankie took a shot at the mansion, but no Beverly there. Now they're going for a regroup. Maybe we'll shop for a wig at Randy and a pair of shoes. Like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Floridian. But again, Floridian says, John and Frankie took a shot at the mansion, but no Beverly there. Now they're going for a regroup. Maybe we'll shop for a wig for at Randy and a pair of shoes. Like and subscribe. There is lightning and thunder in the area again. That's a good photo there. Not bad. Heart Cinderella Castle. So 9 p.m. showing of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So I could only imagine that the guests are securing their spots here at the hub. The guests are even seated in the seated position on the wetness. 1900 says, I mean, for next time, night stream for Starlight since you're stormed out last night. Score, Jason, is at the square. Oh, probably Town Square to find a spot for Starlight. Okay, we might see him on the way out, 1900. Randy says, I think it had to be a dynamite. All right, Randy. Let's get a shot of, the Walt and Mickey partner statue, though. Not a bad shot.
So you'll be right there both ways, right? Yep.
All right, let's come back down the ground level. And we're turning southbound. In the meantime, check out, of course, flanking Main Street USA on the left and right side. The guests here, they're securing their spots for, of course, Starlight. So earlier, it seemed like there was not too many people here at the Magic Kingdom, but it's starting to fill in once again.
Have you hit 5,000?
Oh,
Have you hit 5,000?
I did.
Awesome.
Hello. You're already on camera, but as you're aware, John with Fun to Be Free. Nice to see you. Where are you from?
Montgomery, Alabama.
Thank you for being here. How many times have you been to the Walt Disney World Resort before?
Oh my gosh, I think this is my 40th time.
40th times. Are you guys DVC members?
We're not. No,
Oh, okay.
We just go a lot.
Do you have any pro tips for any families that are the first time travelers to the Walt Disney World by any chance?
Going with hot, in the heat, fans.
Yeah, fan pro tip. Sunscreen.
What else?
Lightning lanes.
Lightning lanes, yeah.
Lanes.
A couple of the lunches.
Okay. Yeah, character dining. So what's your favorite? Like Hollywood and Vine?
Oh, we did do Hollywood and Vine yesterday. That
Okay.
was tons of fun. I would suggest that one. That was Cantina for on the
Yeah,
Galaxy's Edge.
absolutely.
Yeah, that one's awesome.
And sir, somebody's bound to ask in the chat, where did you get your Darth Maul? Hollywood Studios. Do you remember the store?
I know where
it's right next to Hollywood and Vine. Right next to Hollywood and Vine. I'm not
right
sure
next
it's
door is a
called.
big Star Wars store. Half the section is dedicated to that.
Okay, awesome. But it's so cool because I just wanted to share what you said when you saw me. You said, "Oh, did you hit 5,000 yet?"
Yeah.
So we did. Sunday we hit 5,000 subscribers. Thank you so much for your support. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your stay.
Absolutely.
Take care. Have a great day. Bye bye. So isn't that cool, folks? Just casually strutting. We're walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA, with the beautiful Cinderella Castle back in the distance. And then the guests come up and go, "Oh yeah, John, did you hit 5,000 yet?" They've been on vacation, so they didn't have time to watch, but how cool is that? Thank you for being here, everyone. This has been such a fun ride. Thank you for, of course, being here to support the channel. It's just so neat, isn't it? Cinderella Castle off in the distance again. I don't want to say it's crowded yet, but there's definitely people flanking both sides of Main Street USA now. So I'll flip the camera. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Randy says, hello, Montgomery. Sonic says, I am being serious. I don't want God to do a lot of bowling games upstairs for the guests down on the ground level. I think everybody will be fine here, Sonic. Randy says, those are awesome hats at Star Wars. Thank you, Randy. Floatermark says, I occasionally do lightning lane for Avatar. Oh, Floatermark, you pay for that? Wow. Well, what's the price point? What's the last price point that you paid for, Floatermark? 1900 says that Sonic Happily Ever After was the only one last night after its delay. Sonic says, yeah, congrats, John, on 5,000 subscribers. Well, thank you, Sonic. I couldn't have done it without you in the chat, everyone. Alan says, hey, John, what you need is a solar charger for your batteries so it can will charge quicker. It will save you a lot of dead batteries. I have to look into it, Alan. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Alan. Thanks for the pro tip there. I got to check it out. I got to check this out, Doc. 1.21 gigawatts. Great Scott! I had a vision, a picture of this. I fell off my toilet and I had a picture of this. Floatermark says that ice cream shop gets packed. Yeah, what he's talking about here, let me turn on my access here, is north side, or northeast, if you will, ice cream, Edie's Ice Cream. Absolutely gets packed based on location. Proximity, if you will. So we're headed back south here. And let's see where we are in the chat. Randy says, Senor, what a great day. Drive carefully, be safe on the reruns, and may the Schwartz be with you. Thank you, Randy. Floatermark says, $15 Animal Kingdom has the cheapest. Yeah, you're right. It's the most reasonable. But man, that adds up in a jiffy, doesn't it, Floatermark? Randy says, hey, Alan, I'm not disputing that the Flight of Passage is not worth it. I'm just saying that adds up if you do more than one. Pretty fast. 1900 says, belated congrats for reaching 5,000 subs. Thank you, 1900. Geodeduck says 5,000. Yay, it's easy to support such a great channel. Long may you continue. Thank you, Geodeduck. Well, thank you. Randy says, that's heavy, Alan. I love it, Randy. That's heavy, Doc. What, is there something wrong with the Earth's gravitational pull in the future? I thought we'd be all wearing disposable underwear by now. I'm allergic to all synthetics. Sonic says, oh, okay, so the 11 p.m. Starlight still went on last night at 1900. Cool. Thunder and lightning in the area again, folks. Not certain what the status is with the storm here in Central Florida. 1.21 gigawatts. And Micaiah Shepard, welcome in, welcome back, says hello. Nice to see you, Micaiah Shepard. Randy says, Floatermark, that's a few sarsaparilla. Yeah, Randy. Okay, we'll flip the camera. So let's see where we are. Yeah, let's get Cinderella Castle off in the distance. At any rate, I wanted to say thank you, everyone. Also, there's links in the description box below to friends of the channel. That's, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scooter Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, FloridaMark, and FastPassRadio.com. Of course, at FastPassRadio.com, you can listen to free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Also, the other channels, with the exception of FloridaMark, they do videos and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort, but FloridaMark just primarily focuses on the videos and vlogs from Walt Disney World Resort. But the other channels, like, comment, subscribe, support your local live streamer. But FloridaMark, don't forget him as well. He's in the chat right now. Don't hurt his feelings, like John Fun to Be Free does, talking about, the sarsaparillas. But yeah, so I want to say thank you, everyone. Thanks for watching. We couldn't have done it without you. Again, we hit 5,000 subscribers on Sunday. Thank you again for all your support here on Fun to Be Free. And of course, a shout out to the Mod Squad. That's Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, FloridaMark, Magical Mike, and Jen from Magic Adventures. Thank you for your help today, the Mod Squad. And of course, stay tuned for the Kiss Goodnight. You can listen to that awesome song by Beach Fox Life. Beach Fox Life, you can find him on the old YouTube. Of course, like, comment, subscribe to Beach Fox Life. Somewhere around here is Score Jason. Once we do the outro, once this live stream is over, head over to Score Jason. Can one of the mods pop up a link to Score Jason in the chat? You could just click on it, go right over to Score Jason. He'll be live for Starlight tonight, folks. So head over to Score Jason. I highly recommend you support him. He does a great job. You'll enjoy his content. He's fun, he's smart, and he's handsome, folks. Very handsome. At any rate, thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And also, I want to say, shout out to the cast members who make magic here at the Walt Disney World Resort. Oh, they're busy. They can't hear me. Wah, 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 wah. But at any rate, thanks for watching, everyone. We will see you tomorrow. Where? Tune in and find out. See you then. Take care, everyone. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
He sips his drink with sunny laughter. A complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. He loves Figment, purple and bright. Disney Epcot brings him pure delight. His favorite film, a Jedi fight. Empire Strikes Back, stars so bright. Each dream's a gift, a Disney spree. With John we laugh so joyfully. Oh, parades are fun, we laugh and play. With smiling friends along the way. We cheer for floats that pass us by while John streams magic to the sky. Oh, oh, the party starts for all to see. It's the festival of fun to be free. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. With happy hearts we're by his side. He thanks the cast who make it real. Their magic touch is what we feel. He shows the parks with so much pride. We stream along, it's quite the ride. Oh! Marching through the parks each day. John's live stream leads the Disney way. He reads the chat and waves with glee. It's the